just a sec. I need to make my annoying posts for people to come watch my stream. Okay. All right. What's going on, Hoist, Chovy, Syphonia, Pit Panther, Y Elps, Nacho Man, Oh Yeah, Revenge Hades, Dream Ouija, Doc Peps. It's good. Well, it's good. Hello, Gimpy. Captain Timo, Shamus the Turtle, Crunchy, Brunerth, Ildaka, Espinosa, Neb, Swift Darkness, thank you, The Joy Glass, for the 1-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. And thank you, Galactic Anthropologist, for the 1-year resub. Goddamn, dude. Thank you, thank you. Hello, The Marrer, Dark Beat, Forgans, Comrade Vlodov, Residentian, Westgrave Fox, Tets, Disrespectful, Chovy, Rumples, Julian, Genso. Thank you, The Marrer, for the 15-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the continued support. Hello, Abyssal Spirit, Bunston, Usagi, Raccoon, Skiyui, Endless Finn, Mad Cake King, Lone Quote. Thank you, Chromu, for the 2-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Any chance of playing the new Star Wars game? Probably not. I have something that I want to play after this, which is going to make you guys want to punch yourself in the cock. What's good? Shabby D, Yonster, Nautical Babe, Crinkles, Guntherkin, Site, Sadowskevich, Charizard, Ortman F, Riz, Oak Tree, Gerbear, Skull Candy, Zeta, Ashlyn, Crimson Fucker, The Zampo, Green Anonymous, Dinosaur Whore, St. Michael the Paladin. Is it okay if I punch Maya? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Check the new K rule buffs. Nah, I'm never going back to that game. If I did, I'd probably play Banjo, though. What's going on, Bruce? Default Josu, Anthony. Play Risk of Rain. I used to play the shit out of that game back in the day. Not the second one, but the old one. Thank you, Lex Brofist, for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dog. Third child. You should name it D20. Thank you, Green Anonymous, for the 2-month resub. Goddamn, dude. Hello, McKinley. It means my sentence got fucked by a fat finger. We should chop those off. What's going on, Aku? Yeah, so tomorrow... Well, I won't say tomorrow because, like, I might fucking spontaneously explode or, like, have a heart attack or some shit. You never know. But I got Monster Hunter Frontier installed. So, if you don't know what that is, it's the shitty Japanese MMO with all these crazy monsters, like a whale wyvern that plays music with its tail. It's probably, the last time I played it, it's probably the angriest I've ever gotten in a video game. So we'll try that out and see if people like it. But I have it ready. I've got everything good to go. I even got the right analog stick working, which I didn't manage to do the last time I had played it. But tonight we've got to finish that shitty Pokemon game. Damn it, more Monster Hunter? Dude, I haven't played it in like 2 months. Shut the fuck up. You ever miss the BB days? No, not at all. Not a fan of Monster Hunter? Alright, we're actually doing no stream then. The stream is canceled because 2 people complained. Thank you, Just a Gamer John, for the 16 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Let's go back to the BB days. I thought about it, actually. I've been thinking about going back to BB because I know nobody will fucking complain about BB. Like, if there's one thing I can play without getting grief, it's Bloodborne. But I don't really want to play Bloodborne. What's going on, Rambuncher? We like both, but Risk of Rain 2 is my game of the year so far without even being released yet. Yeah, I don't have anyone to play Risk of Rain 2 with. I don't have like a squad of motherfuckers that would play video games with me, so it's off the table. Thank you, Rosden, for the 10 months. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. It's the middle of November. What is this? We're fighting back against Halloween being half a year. What's going on, Gaben? I gave it to you. I know you did. I know you did. Trying to figure out when my internet is working. How are you? Aren't the servers for Frontier shutting down? Yeah, exactly a month from now. Thank you, the Pineapple Punch. I don't know why I added the just Pineapple Punch for 29 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Dreading December because of Padoru season. I don't know what that means. Tolo played Iceborne. I did. Thank you, Gaisliok, for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Tolomia won't even greet me anymore. It's because you complain about what I'm going to be playing before I even start the stream. I don't want to greet you. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want to acknowledge your existence. What's going on, Shadow Drake? It's some weeb shit? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. It's that stupid little anime thing with the fucking hat. Right? That dumb fucking little anime character? Yeah, that thing can go and die in a fire. What's good, stale meme? You don't know about Padoru? No, sorry, I don't watch anime. Thank you for the raid, Russ money. I appreciate it, dog. How's your stream? Hello, everyone. Hope you're all having a good weekend. Thank you, BJZat, for the 6 months. Appreciate it, dude. Playing Sword and Shield again? Yes. Yes. Say hi to all the raiders. Hi, all the raiders. What's up? How are you doing? More Pokemon poggers. More Pokemon, dude. More Pokemon. Tolo, hope your weekend was alright. I want to sleep. Getting out of the slump. I've been watching you for ages. You probably remember Big Goal? Yeah, I remember. Neighbor brought me and my mom more cheesecake. I need to go get some cheesecake. I haven't had it in a long-ass time. Which version do you have, Tolo? I have Pokemon Island. Hey, last streamer hated me. That's not good. Thank you, Novice123, for the 18 months. Novice and the hunt for the big titty Mil Goth GF. I know one of those I can direct you towards. Thank you for the 44 months, Russ. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. How you been, homie? You know? I'm alive. Fucking who? Game Boy is actually a big titty goth MILF. You should go and hump Game Boy's leg. Actually hate cheesecake? What the fuck is wrong with you? How dare you? Thank you, Pressler XD, for the 15 months. Appreciate it, dog. How do you not like cheesecake of all things? It's like not liking pizza. What kind of person doesn't like pizza? What's going on, PG Ross? Matoko, what are you doing? I'm playing Pokemon here in a minute. I gotta speak with the people before I start, though. I'm a worthless piece of fuck who likes to have, like, 15 to 5 hours of talking time before I play a video game. You don't like pizza? You're a terrorist commie? Best emote? I'm glad you like the little jingle sif. Just like my boy DSP, exactly. Watched him get really pissed at Death Stranding today. It was pretty fucking funny. That was the only reason I was excited for Death Stranding, is because I know DSP always freaks out whenever he plays something Kojima makes. Kojima, dude! And sure enough, never fails to deliver. How do you get angry at Death Stranding? I don't know, dude. How do you get angry at any video game? Hello, Aeroloth. Kojima resurrected Majin. What's good, Helby? Showed my girlfriend the guy from Boston discovering the sunfish. She enjoyed it. I'm glad. Kojimothy makes good games only. How do you get angry at playing BB so many times? Do you want an actual answer to that, or are you just fucking off? Thank you, Ven LeGreg, for the 20 months. I appreciate it, dude. Well, Mr. Dr. Professor Fumbles. Which chapter did you end last time? I was in the middle of 6, which is looking to be the worst one. How the fuck do I beat Headless Beast at BL1? Serious question, by the way. I don't remember, but I can show you one of my old videos. So let me get that for you. I'm sure the video will be more helpful than whatever the fuck comes out of my mouth. Playing Death Stranding off stream? No, I have no desire to play Death Stranding. I have not touched the game. Here, you can watch that. It's a no-roll one, but it should still give you an idea when you can attack, when you need to avoid, yada yada. What's going on, Owl? What do you mean you have no desire to play a ladder game? I'd much rather play like Mech Warrior or Monster Hunter or like literally anything else. Maybe that makes me a smooth-brained motherfucker, because I know, like, I don't like talking about that game because it's one of those games where I haven't played it, so I don't really have an opinion on it, but I know if I did play it and I didn't like it, people would default to my reason for not liking the games is I'm a dumb fuck. I'm not a dumb fuck because like, people aren't dumb fucks because they don't like Kojima games. People like me are dumb fucks because we fuck pillows. Is this a Mech Warrior stream? No. Would you rather play CSGO? No. No. Absolutely not. Gonna play Elden Ring. I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive when Elden Ring comes out. That's gonna come out in what, 2021 March? You know how much shit can happen between now and then? Craddock might finally find out where I live and assassinate me. Who the fuck knows? Gamers are the worst. Only CSGO good shit or surf maps? You're an American, you're generally incapable of appreciating Death Stranding. Kojima said so himself. Man, we're just, like, I feel like in 5 years, it's going to be a hate crime to dislike a video game. Like, people are getting more and more carried away as to reasons why someone might not like a video game, or even just like a show or any work of media, work of art, whatever. That in 5 to 10 years, it's going to be like legally allowed to just fucking Glock someone in the head if they don't like Kingdom Hearts 4. You talking shit on Sora, bitch? Fuck you! I can't make a gunshot noise with my mouth, but just imagine that. Thank you, R Noodles, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. It's already basically a hate crime to dislike Star Wars. How dare you not have a positive attitude towards everything? Well, I'm the opposite. I don't have a positive attitude towards anything. Like, that's just how I am. Like, I'm just a negative Nancy. Death to all critics. You should buy a soundboard to have a gun sound effect. No. Disliking Star Wars is popular now? What the fuck? Say DS1 is the worst and you trigger so many people. You're not allowed to dislike Pokemon Sword and Shield? Like, does it make me a bad person to actually kind of want to see the new Star Wars movie that's coming out? I didn't like the last one at all, but I'm a mindless consumer. I'm a drone, so I want to see the new one. Just because I'm pretty sure it's going to be terrible. I want to laugh at it. And then I want to watch Red Letter Media talk about it. What's going on? Anika Benika? Nothing is positive nowadays? Well, you know, I mean, if you have HIV, you might be positive. I can't keep up with chat. Laughing at bad movies is the best? What's going on, Coffee Dude? What am I going to get for Crimbus? Sif's going to get a Whataburger. Just consume a product and get excited for next product. Thank you, Sai Studio 519 for the 7 months. I appreciate it. I think I'm having a heart attack. It's about goddamn time. I just got like a fucking thing in my chest. Okay, let me... This little blockage in your heart, just too much Whataburger. Did the Discord die? Have you just abandoned it? What are you talking about? How the fuck is my Discord dead? Like, it's not the most active shit in the world, but people still post all sorts of asinine bullshit. Every fuck... I wish it would die. I wish it would. Because the only thing that happens is people fucking try to annoy me and do dumb shit. And I've got to police it and, like... It's just fucking annoying. I hate my Discord, dude. I fucking hate it. Just want it to go away. Anyone want a Discord server? What's going on with Sponicus? Bit of plaque buildup in your arteries from the triple meats, triple... Oh, you think I do triples? I do quadruple meat, quadruple cheese Whataburgers now. Wonder if Congalala is going to poop on someone in the Monster Hunter movie? God, I hope so. Weea Bibbles is dead. The Discord must be dead. I'll take it, but I'm just going to be deleting everything other than dog and PoE channels. Give it to Craddock. I'm pretty... I don't know where the fuck that guy is in life. I hope he's doing great. I hope he turned over a new leaf, and now he's just like a respectable dude. Thank you, Ryboot, for the 23-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. How bad has your chest issue affected your health? Not at all, as far as I know. Supposedly, it makes it to where my lungs are smaller, so I run out of breath quicker, but I'm pretty sure my shortage of breath has more to do with the fact that I sit in a chair for 10 hours a day. Isn't he finished? He is, yes. Okay, let's start the video game. We got a lot of people who I'm sure want to see Pokemon rather than me talk. So that is what we will do. What's the game? We're playing Pokemon Island 6. Play Star Wars? Man, fuck Star Wars. I don't want to play that shit. Fucking $60 for a 10-hour game? What would Chad Borden say about that? Like, come on, dude. You can't just... Fuck. 6 through 10 today? That's the plan. It is Sunday. It is Sunday. That means we gotta play something completely dog shit. I love B_1. Have the bosses gotten harder in Pokemon Island? No. Zapdos was really the pinnacle. Okay, give me a second. I removed my window capture, so I've gotta manually fuck with this. It's gonna look terrible, but that's okay. Give me a sec. Alright, that should be good. We'll see. turn this shit down. Are you excited? I know you're fucking excited. Chad Warden Productions? Dude, I miss Chad Warden. I wish he streamed. Okay. Thought he was gonna play Sword and Shield and I was about to leave? Man, fuck you. Better watch you play everything or I'm gonna come to your house and I'm gonna blow raspberries at you from the window. Oh. Okay. All I remember is that we're supposed to go and do like 1 billion hours of combat. It's a low point in the game, so I have plenty of time to talk. What's going on, Magic Man? Why are you a pony? Dude, that is like the the least of our problems. Like, look at this party we've got here. We got Luigi Kid Gaming. We got PewDiePie. Probably my favorite Dark-type Pokemon. PewDiePie. It's just a fucking mess. Here, let me get more Pokemon in. Because I can get rid of Eevee for Pikachu. Now we have Pikachu on our team. Isn't that delightful? Are you sure this isn't Digimon? I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I gotta remember how the fuck to play this. What the fuck is this? This is Pokemon Island number 6. That's it, because fuck Pokemans? God damn, I can't win these days. I started replaying Sekiro, I forgot how good movement felt in that game. Can't sprint with shift? Oh, I can. I just like being leisurely. This is a maze of doors and I have to find out which one got unlocked. Like, this is like the worst part so far. The game's fucking hilarious. Like, once there's dialogue, you'll see why we continue to play it. But the combat portions of this game, it's like shitty JRPG Morrowind. Like, when it's funny, it's hilarious. But when you actually have to fight shit, oh my fucking god. I've already been in this one. Is fucking Rainbow Dash the protagonist of this game? No, that's actually our boy Nicholas. We formed a team called Team Nico. It's a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess, to say the least. Is it actually a Morrowind RPG Maker game? I hope not. I hope not. That would be pretty sacrilegious. Thank you, Shish Motive, for the 38-month resub. Hello, young man, is checking in on you. Don't stay up too late playing video games. Fuck you. You're not my mom. Or my dad. Hello, Avonlea Adapt. See, I don't know where the fuck to go. Probably over there. This is like a carcinogen for your brain. I like how this one's just sitting at the table, so he's not gonna fuck with me at all. I don't have to fight him. That's pretty nice, actually. Wait, what's this? I'm guessing we're gonna have to go off to the opposite end. Capture DSP in this game? I hope so. I hope so. I think they need to make a new Lord of the Rings series where DSP is Gandalf. I think that'd be pretty awesome. What does Pewdie evolve into? I have no idea. I'm really disappointed that his special attack is Meteor and not Heated Gaming Moment. That would have been better, I think. Did you actually end up meeting Sonic? Not yet. But just imagine fucking DSP as Gandalf the Grey. You have to admit, that'd be pretty bitchin'. What's going on, Ghosty? Everyone imagine that? You're lost. Already went in here. Dude, this shit's so confusing to my little lizard brain. My little reptilian mind. What is this? We're just playing Pokemon, dude. I've been in here. The fuck am I watching? We're just playing some Pokemon, dude. Thank you, MPDQ. Or MDPQ, excuse me. For 7 months. I fucked it up. I've got dyslexia. Thank you very much. What character would I be if I was in Lord of the Rings? And don't fucking say any of the Hobbits or I'm gonna ban you. What the fuck is this? It's Pokemon. Gimli? Good answer. I'm down with Gimli. Any of the dwarves? Gollum? Yeah, I can see it. I am pretty fucking ugly. Dude that got shot with an arrow 10 times? How's the Pokemon Brony adventure going? I'm very lost and very confused. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. It's just a fucking labyrinth of levers. Gym 3, okay, this is where we're supposed to be. Let's save really quick. Now you're gonna get to see the epic combat. Oh shit, I can just walk past this dude? Alright. Who the fuck is Darren? No, the Darren, okay? Like, if you acknowledge him, you gotta respect it. The Darren. I don't fucking know. He's just the random OC pony. Don't think about it too much. The Thunder Weapon? That's probably terrible. That's probably god-awful, as a matter of fact. I didn't watch the stream yesterday because I thought you were actually playing the new Pokemon. Noted. Goddamn, I'm never gonna play any new games that come out. Fuck. There've been like, I think that's number 5 saying like, oh, this you actually weren't playing Pokemon. Now I'll actually watch you, stupid. It's just fuck. Goddamn, dude. Goddamn. I'm glad you like the pony game, though. I used to work for a man named Darren. He was a fucking cunt. That's... Why was he a cunt? Fuck this new Pokemon that came out. New Pokemon is trash. I didn't want to watch that. So you're saying this isn't trash? I don't know, dude. I don't know. You call me babe every single day. That's fucked up. It's a masterpiece, absolutely. You gotta be a special kind of person to enjoy it, though. I like how when you kill them, they just say, damn it, bye. Alright, you guys ready for an epic boss fight? Ready, Gym 3? It's just an arc. Alright. I'm gonna paralyze it, or at least attempt to. We'll see how that goes. The worst part of this game is, like, slogging through the fucking combat. Like, having to navigate through all of this shit is pretty awful. Really annoying. Also, the bosses have, like, 7 billion health, so get ready. Like, look at this shit. And the bosses earlier, in this series, I guess you would say, had full heals that they could spam. So if you fucked up and didn't CC them properly, oops, starting the fight over. A Zapdos with Roost. They would use it multiple turns in a row. It was really fun. 7 active party members is too many. Yeah, definitely. It was a lot more manageable when we had like little groups of 3 and 4. He's still paralyzed. Holy shit, okay. Most anime game ever made? I guess we could play Neptunia if you guys want. If you're not down for Pokemon or Monster Hunter, we could do Neptunia next time. Yes. Okay, we can do that. I'm gonna be mean to the game though. I'm not gonna like it. I can tell you that right now. I'm not gonna be a happy camper. This dude actually doesn't have too much health for a boss in this game. We want Surge too? Yeah, that ain't happening. I have zero desire to play the Surge too. Man, paralysis in this game's pretty amazing. This guy hasn't done anything. Reason you're offering so you have an anime game? No, actually, no memes, no japes. Legitimately just asking if people want Neptunia. The PewDiePie Meteor, one of the most potent abilities. Easy. Easy peasy. Rainbow Dash's party was victorious. You win. Yes. This was a bad spot to end from the last session. Play Neptunia, then jack off on stream. Okay. We could do that, if that's what the people want. Do a DSP style to scratch my leg a little bit. Neptunia Redemption Run. Yeah, I was just going to play Monster Hunter, but I can just do that as my off-stream game. I have to fucking sit there and translate shit forever anyways, because I can't read Japanese. It's like, what the fuck is this menu? There are 70 options. What do I pick? Already went into this one. I live in a timeline where I saw DSP orgasm face. You know, I think the worst thing I've ever seen from any internet person is that video of Narcissa Wright kind of like hunched over on the bed, like making these weird hypnotic serpentine motions, and then you just hear it was like a fucking exorcism or some shit. Like, that was what... I'm pretty sure that when I die, that's the last thing that I'm going to think about before I flatline. Feels fucking terrible, man. Clop me, Tolo? That's a Patreon perk, sorry. I can't just clop anyone. What the fuck is this shit? We're just sitting there, relaxing. These guys are on lunch break, I guess. So, fun fact, I was looking at this guy's other games. And he has another series called Cupcake Island, which I guess focuses around the ponies instead of the Pokemon. It's 20 episodes long. Like, there's 20 of them. 20. That's like a form of torture right there. Having to play that shit. So you're playing it? I don't know if I can take another 20 episodes of this. Cupcake Island is a prequel to the Pokemon games? Interesting. Do Space Funeral to mentally prepare yourself? Can you mentally prepare yourself for such a thing? Thank you, Looter, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Gym 4, here we go, dude. Oh, look at this. The robots are green here, and the water is brown. It's just the same dude, but he's fucking green. Okay. Oh, I forgot to restore my mana. I'm gonna be fucked. I have to do that after this fight. Make sure you remind me. I'm holding you all accountable for it. What's going on, baby? How are you? What game number are we on? We're on 6. I found a car with a Samoyed sticker on it. I really need to make, like, an Instagram for Sif. Because I keep seeing these things where people post their Samoyeds doing cute things. Like having... There was one where they were, like, in a bath and they turned to the left and the dog was just sitting there looking at them. And, like, I have that same thing happen with Sif, except only when they're... like... Okay, so I bring her to the bathroom and I take a bath or whatever, right? And if she has her toy, like her little ball, she'll be sitting there, like, with her head hanging over the fucking tub, squeaking the ball in my face, and then when I turn to look at her, she just drops it in the tub and expects me to throw it in the fucking bathroom. The dog ain't right. Like, she's... And then what I usually do is I throw it in the sink, because it takes her a while to get it out of the sink. Just to, like, climb up there and try to inch it out. Thank you, Homeless Jeff, for the 27 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. Are you bathing with the dog in the bathroom? Sif follows me everywhere. I can't even take a poop in peace without that dog. What the fuck is this? This is Pokemon Sword and Shield. There's a dog in the bathroom. She's... If I go to a different room than her, she starts barking at me. Like, we spend literally every waking hour with each other most days. So, like, she's very, very dependent on me. Sif is Tolo's familiar? I guess so. She's a needy little girl. She's been waking me up the past few days. Does that get annoying? Sometimes. Having her around doesn't get annoying, but like trying to do something and then forgetting her and having her scream while I'm trying to do something, that part's annoying. Hello, Noodle, you fuck. What are you doing? You could be playing Hyperdimension Neptunia and yet you're here. Why? Get more Sif pics? I do have a phone now, but it's always dead. I don't charge it, because I hate phones. It's been dead for 2 days. Maybe I should charge it. Nice, good shit, dude. What's going on, Nurgle? Needs a nap. Go can't jack off in peace? No. People not go to the bathroom with their pets? Hal, every pet I've ever had will force their way in. Yeah, most of mine have too. Like I have Zeus, the bathroom cat. And sometimes I'll be in there with Seth, and I'll hear meow, meow, meow. And sure enough, like I let him in, and he comes in, and then I have a cat and a dog in the bathroom with me. It's fucking Noah's Ark in there. It's fucking crazy. It's good, Toll. I'm debating watching this live or saving the VOD for my day off tomorrow. Get some sleep. That's my recommendation. Never once had an animal in the bathroom with me? It's probably good. It's honestly pretty annoying. They just stare at you? No, they just chill. Like, she just sits there and sits in the corner. Or sleeps. It's not really a big deal. Thank you, Acro213, for the 6-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Burr man-eating plant. EV attack? Yes, Espeon. Wow, you Eevee and Espeon. Yes, Pikachu ready. Christ. Just fucking kill me. Just fucking kill me, dude. I'm ready to go. Alright, let's do Luigi Kid's MLG Stomp. Bathroom doors got a lock. That's how I prevent my dog going while I'm pooping. Well, I hate to reiterate this, but if I were to do that, Sif would just be outside of the door and bark the entire time I'm taking a shit. Now that would... I'm pretty sure, like, that's how you get hemorrhoids. I don't want to deal with that. I have very little desire to deal with that. Let's see. Vileplume, I guess so, the Momokun plan. Hello, Floor. What's going on, dude? That's how you die on a toilet? I don't really want to die on the toilet. There are a lot of places where I'm fine with dying, but the toilet ain't one of them. That would be terrible. Imagine, like, going into take a shit and there's a corpse there. Fuck that. Thank you, Twilight Zero. 4-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. How are you? Hello, honey pun. Dogs have to do with hemorrhoids. They're barking and they're annoying and they stress you out, and so you start shitting faster. So you don't have to listen to them bark, and then because you're shitting faster, you stress out your sphincter, and then you get hemorrhoids and fucking die. And then someone reads the article on the internet and makes a YouTube poop about you. That doesn't sound like my ideal way to go, personally. I mean, if you like it, the more power to you. But for me, chilling with my chunky boy, little fat dog. You shit too hard, you shit out your entire intestine. Yeah, that's no good. I'm pretty sure Floor has experience with that too. You should take him at his word for it. Personally hide from some hemorrhoids get associated with people dying on toilets. Fuck you, buddy. My anus is perfect. I don't believe that for a fucking second. Give her face a 10 and her ass a 9. Ha ha ha. I'm XDing really hard right now. You can't see it because I don't have a webcam, but I'm making the XD face right now. What's good, Nandro? What the fuck is this? Wait, is this the shop? Okay. High shop, yes. That sounds great. Let's buy a lot of repels. Should I say something that would make Tolomio's XD? Is this the new Pokemon game? Yes, it is. Rainbow Dash is one of the new Ultra Beasts. Pretty good. Hey, thank you, Ikobu, for the 13 months. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you. I've been bean-boozled. Read the fucking description. A repel recovers ally from death. Oh my fucking god. I hate this fucking game more than I've ever hated anything in my entire life. Why would you do that, dude? Thank you, ND Crimson, for the 7-month resub. I appreciate it. That might be the worst thing yet. Fucking repel is actually just a revive. Oh my fucking god. It repels death? I guess so. Holy shit, I want to stop playing this game. I just got fucking bean boozled so fucking hard. What the hell is this? Okay, I gotta fight all of these guys. Only 4 more episodes after this. Yeah, are you excited? This is literally what's going to be going on in my life all night tonight. Thank you for the bits, Game Boy. I appreciate it, dude. I still don't forgive you, though. And I want everyone to know that if you wanted to see a Monster Hunter stream, it's not happening specifically because Game Boy posted an emoji in the Monster Hunter channel in Discord with a little person sleeping on the bed. So all complaints can be directed towards Game Boy. We're playing Neptunia instead. I'm ready for Mega Moltres, Articuno, and Zapdos to fight you all at once. That's what you're mad about? Yeah, I'm furious. I'm fuming. Have you considered going back to Winnie the Pooh baseball? Oh. No. It'd be kind of funny, but no, fuck that. I don't want to do that again. This one seems like it's going to take a while. Yeah, this is a slog. For sure. Winnie the Pooh is dead. How many fucking hours did you play Batter Up or whatever it was? It's Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. And I believe it took 21 hours or some shit. It was a nice little chunk of time. It was a nice little chunk of time. I don't regret it at all, though. The only thing I regret was not banning Swiss Tara, because Swiss Tara told Amanda that I was streaming for 21 hours and tried to get Amanda to intervene. Women just don't understand the gaming, you know? Like, dudes just play video games for 21 hours sometimes. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not a national emergency. You don't need to try to get the government to perform an Amber Alert over it. It's not a big deal. Just fucking gaming. It's accumulating gunk in the nethers. My gaming time, dude. Please help, someone's playing games. Some premium gamer juice coming out of you? Yeah, I mean, sometimes you just gotta fucking beat the shit out of Winnie the Pooh. You can't allow yourself to be defeated by something like Winnie the Pooh baseball. Like, come on, you're really gonna let that conquer you? I'm not. Fuck that. I'm gonna beat that shit no matter how long it takes. I would rather die than lose to Winnie the Pooh baseball. So, you know, I used to say a lot when I would do Winnie the Pooh or some shit and I was determined to beat it. I'm either going to beat this or die trying. Haven't died yet. Maybe one of these games is going to get me. Maybe it'll be this one. What's going on, Algie, man? The last year or two of streams been, well, I played Monster Hunter at one point, so they were Resident Sleeper. Charisma.com/getgaming. Fuck Christopher Robin and his invisible balls. Shit was fucking retarded. I think the shittiest thing is, like, when I play something like Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby or Neko Mew's Piss Trouble, I don't get to see anyone else play those things. Like, when the fuck is someone just gonna like, when will anyone aside from me play Neko Mew Potty Trouble? You know? Like, I can't bathe in other people's pain. And that makes me sad. It makes me real sad. We can't because then we're copying you? That's what you're supposed to do on Twitch, though. You're supposed to copy people. Can't, however, bathe in other people's piss. I guess so. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, I hate this game. Holy shit. Do you think it's gonna get better or worse after the 6th episode? What's going on, Siamese Sneeze? Worse? Yeah, I guess I asked that question right after we discovered that repels are just revives. Dude, holy shit. Can only get better from here? Gym 5? I'm guessing there are gonna be 8 gyms. Oh, look at this. Isn't this adorbs? Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't remember how to do this. I just remember you went up on this side. This is that poison gym from Gen 1, I think. I fucking hate this game. Just blindly flail around until you get there. That's the plan. That is the plan. Dragon Slayer still upload VODs? I believe so. I need to go back and heal, though. What if one of the enemies in this game is going to be an empty jar that tries to grab Rainbow's Ash? That would be too good for this game. Thank you for the 3 months, Great Lord Nezarab. But yeah, Floor, if you're actually interested in VODs, the 2 things that come to mind are Neko Muse, Piss Trouble, and Fear and Hunger. Those are the 2 to look out for. I wonder if anyone has unironically enjoyed playing this? And Unmask, yeah, Unmask is good too. Like, there's been a lot of good shit, but those are probably the ones that you'll like. Gonna fucking have an aneurysm by the time I'm done with Pokemon Island 6. I'm gonna be down for the count like Dracula's homies. I'm gonna be a statistic. You're gonna see me on the news. Anyone has the clip from Lost in Vivo with the big legless dude? I don't know what you're talking about. I enjoy some good smooth brain activities, but good gameplay is fun to watch. That's what I'm saying. I don't do the good gameplay thing. It's not my. I guess people would say brand. The one that scared you? I don't think I got scared playing that game. I think you're just making that up. Just a detractor comment. Just inventing falsehoods to try to make me look bad. Tolo, you're trash. I love you. Oh. Thank you, Lonko, for the 30 months. Appreciate it, dude. It's good. What is your brand? I don't know. I guess... Sif. That's probably the closest thing I have to a legitimate brand. It's like the only thing I use for branding. Thank you, Wonko, for the 30 months. I appreciate it. Rats, yeah, and the rats, too. I like Brand in League of Legends. Dark Souls Bad Boy. Oh, Jesus Christ, why would you say that? Why would you say something so horrific? No, Luigi Kid, you need to use MLG Stomp, not God, I'm sorry. Just my eyes glaze over when I'm giving these inputs. What do you want for Crimis, Torah? I don't think you want the answer to I want Christmas to be over. I do not want anything for Christmas except for the month of December to be over. So Grant having a stock Logitech membrane keyboard covered gamer gun for being a tilted Draven main? I didn't main anyone in League of Legends. I could play almost every character in that game. I wasn't one trick pony retard. Thank you, Stoatic, for the 1 year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. On and off again like an abusive relationship is fucked up. I tried League with Arisma and never wanted to kill myself more than those 2 hours. Yeah, that sounds pretty miserable. I'll give it to you. He always says play League with me and B, and I'm just like, damn, dude, if I had a gun to my head, I ain't playing League of Legends. Let me just put it that way. Ugh. Like, part of me wants to go back and play that game, but at the same time, I really don't. So I miss my days back when I had a squad of motherfuckers to play League of Legends with. I used to have, like, this group of Egyptians who thought I was really good at the game. And it was like having they were like my cheerleaders. Like, we would be in voice, and, like, whenever anything would happen, like, whenever anyone on either side made a play, you would hear them go, oh, that plays, oh, that plays. And, one of the worst things I've ever heard in my entire life is one of them was named Dark Fox, and pretty much every single game things would be going well, and you would just hear Dark Fox say, don't worry guys, I got this. And then you knew something you knew the game was about to take a 180 one way or the other. You know that even if you were like 7-0, the game was gonna very quickly become out of your hands. We a group of Egyptians? No, because you guys aren't funny. You guys meaning Arismer, you, and your group of friends, not the chat as a whole. What the fuck? I was playing with Egyptians, dude. They were funny as fuck. I miss those motherfuckers. One of them actually, like, it's kind of wholesome, but it's also one of the craziest fucking things that's ever happened to me. Is Dark Fox, the guy who would say, "Don't worry, I got this," would often. He had a period of time where he wanted to get a job, and so he was doing a lot of applications. And then one day he told me that he had written me down as a reference for one of his fucking job applications. Like Tolomeo. Retard on the internet. It's just like, come on, dude. Why would you... That's not... What if they wanted to talk to me, dude? You'd be fucked. You'd be blacklisted. You can't just do shit like that, man. Like, that was one of the most ridiculous things. Like, it's just... It was kind of flattering, but at the same time, it's like, dude, what the fuck is wrong with you? What are you doing, dude? Supposed to tell you when we use you as a reference if you want. Only likes playing with Egyptians? No, I played with other people too, but I don't know. It would take a lot to get me back into League of Legends. Tired on the spot. No, I didn't have a fucking number. He wrote me down without a number. Polo was a reference for job apps? No, this was before I was a streamer. This was a friend I had made over the internet, not a person from Twitch chat. Chronic boredom got me back into League of Legends? Yeah, that sounds about right. Maybe he was joking. No, I knew when that motherfucker was joking, trust me. They got back in the league for the past month or so. Uh-oh. See, Logan, you fucked up. Now Rizma knows you play League. What would you say if they... Like, if I had a phone and they were to call me? I don't fucking know. Who the fuck is this? What do you want? What the fuck? Okay, I guess it's on the other side. Dude, why would you make a level like this? Rizma's harmless? You can't just call random people chimps, Logan. That's fucked up. Like, if you, like... Imagine if you were a chimpanzee watching this fucking stream and that you got compared to a Rizmer, how fucking horrible you would feel. Why the fuck would you do that, dude? The fuck's wrong with you? Do you think being a chimpanzee would be fun? Maybe I'll find one of those hypnosis videos. Maybe I know there's Become a Gorilla Fast. Maybe I'll do the Become a Chimpanzee Fast if they have it. We're on. I think this is Gym 7? 6. Fuck me. Wait, what the hell's going on here? Oh no! Okay, there's another fucking quiz. Okay. Okay, quiz next. How often do you play tennis? With John. To start again. Tuesday. Okay, at least this one doesn't game over me. Almost every day. Correct quiz next. Where do you usually eat lunch? Cafeteria. Correct quiz next. How long did you study last night? 3 hours. What kind of novels do you like? Yes, I do. Man, fuck you. Yes, I do is one of my favorite novels. Come on. See, it threw me off at first because the last quiz was incoherent garbage, but this one actually follows logic. So I'm really taken aback. When's your birthday? November twice. November 2. How many hours a day do you sleep? What type is Pikachu? What a fucking segue. I think he's a bug. He's a little worm. Pokemon All Gym. 8. Connect, attack, gym, buy. I think I have AIDS of the mind. Holy shit, look at this dude. You don't look like you belong in this video game. Where the fuck is Sonic? Where's Knuckles? just want my little knuckle dude to come and give me a hand. Stomach hot and do it again. I don't even know if there's a point when it comes to stunning him or not. I don't know if he's actually going to be capable of doing damage or anything. Just auto attack him forever. I need to just make a macro that makes all these dudes attack automatically. So these boss fights will just be like Q&As with the chat. Oh wow. Okay, yeah, we need to go ahead and paralyze him. That was not that good. I didn't like that much at all. In fact, it's been a while since I saved, so it's possible that I can get fucked here. Nope, we got him. This might be the best game I've ever played. I'm really struggling to think of something that I've enjoyed more than this. We need to shout, and with little retard Rainbow Dash, we need to try to paralyze. We might as well try to silence, too. You can repel death up to 22 times, but he's using a big-ass AoE, so that if he kills one, he's probably going to kill all of them. This boss looks very epic. Yeah, every boss in this entire game is just a slog. It's pretty fucking miserable. But if I've learned anything from playing dog shit video games over the past couple of years, it's that the endings to these games are always worthwhile. I'm sure that when we beat this, we're going to be really glad that we went through and did all these boss fights. This is going to be magical. Is this our rip from somewhere? It looks like default RPG Maker assets. I don't know if they actually are or not. We can finally use his special attack. YouTube Luigi Kid Gaming. His super move. I've been waiting for this my entire fucking life. It only hits for 189. What a terrible attack. It doesn't even hit half as hard as the PewDiePie Meteor. What a joke. Luigi Kid is a dog shit character. Can't believe I'm fucking using this nincompoop. When's the full heal? Well, I have a lot of CC options these days. Thank you, Fluffy Night Fox, for the 22 months. I appreciate it, dog. How are you doing? How are the wife and kids? He likes PewDiePie more as a YouTuber. Yeah, the amount of damage you do is directly proportional to your popularity. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I got bug bites on my shins. I could use a Sonic Rain Boom. That looks like a really, really cool attack. I'm sure it's going to have an amazing animation. It's probably going to make me fucking wet when I use it, to be perfectly honest. Thank you, Old Irish Dave, for the 28 monthlies. Appreciate it, dude. How are you doing, man? Is this enemy a generic RPG Maker thing? Yes. Pretty sure that's what it is. Might be able to use Final Antoine Fire. I'm waiting my entire fucking life for this. Did you ever make your own game, Tolo? Wow, it actually had a voice clip for the fucking pony, and it hit for over 1,000. Okay, you know, that was actually more exciting than I had anticipated. Friendly Neighborhood Rainbow Dash. Taking some of that excellent MLP dialogue and putting it in here. Oh man. What the fuck's going on here? Alright, I'm just gonna spam enter for this fight. I can't be fucked to actually fight here. I'm being a lazy asshole. Being a lazy son of a bitch. Would you ever make your own game? I don't think I have the ability to make a video game. I think I'm too stupid. Talentless. Like, imagine what a video game for me would be like. Even, like, hypothetically, let's say that I actually did, like, evolved into a worthwhile human being capable of making something of value tomorrow. My game would be fucking considered terrible by almost everybody. Because the kind of game I would want to make would be the opposite of financially viable. It would be like that fucking pagan game, except worse in a lot of ways. You would want to fucking die if you were playing it. It would be something. It'd be a Souls game? No, it wouldn't. Final boss would just be a giant pony cum jar. What was that game someone made where Sith drove the car? This is Kingdom Hearts Bronies. Later, floor. Take it easy. Okay, thankfully I only have to kill one of these assholes. I was worried when I came into this room that I'd have to fight the entire conga line that's waiting for what I presume is a train. Financially viable games is bullshit catering to the lowest common denominator? Not always. Not always. There are plenty of games that are financially viable that I don't think pander to the lowest common denominator. I would consider like games like Bloodborne to be amongst them, you know? I mean, like, my game would be something that nearly nobody would like. But because it's the kind of game that I would like, and I have very specific tastes, that's why I would make it that way. What's going on, Apple Juice? How are you, dude? Been playing any RuneScape? I need to rewatch the Tolo fan game playthrough. That was one of the most surprising things in my entire life. I thought I was getting Kingdom Hearts Bronies, and it was a fucking game that had Sif in it. Has there been a Goku fight yet? No. Alright, let's do the spam again. What is this? This is Pokemon Island. It's the new Pokemon game that just released. Culture is what it is? That's right. This game is going to be probably the most culturally impactful game that's ever been made. We're gonna be teaching our kids about this. Many, many moons from tonight. What's going on, Nectar Kurokawa? Anyone want to play League of Legends with me? Imagine it's a Romeo game, though. I don't think you would want to imagine that. I can kind of describe what a game for me would look like if you actually want to hear it, but it would be it would be pretty miserable. I wish to voice my remorse for the loss of the spooky emote. We gotta have Christmas, dude. We gotta have Crimbus. I don't have infinite emote slots. You gotta cut them. And the Halloween rat really doesn't have a whole lot going for it outside of Halloween. Which number out of 10 is this? It's 6. Do tell. Okay, well... Alright. I don't want to get into super specifics, but it would have, like, third-person action RPG combat. It would have, like, a roll, and it would have blocking. But they would both be a lot different from what you would expect from a game from that genre. Like, normally when you have a roll, it's like, Lamau, I'm gonna go and roll through attacks and I have iframes and shit, right? The roll would have 0 iframes and it would just be used to reposition or go under like a sword swing or something. And blocking would be like perfect parrying in Sekiro. Like if you want to block like a pussy, then you're gonna have to like time it perfectly, and your only reward is taking no damage. You don't get any offensive capabilities off of it or anything like that. But everything in the game would kill you in one hit, because it would be like a horror game. Which sounds retarded, but I've always seen, like, those games we play, like, the most recent one we've played is that No Players Online game. Like, I've talked about how I would want a game that has a lot more to it than just, like, a short little 30-minute game. Where it would be, like, this gigantic fucking full-size game, like 30 hours long or whatever, huge world with that aesthetic. And you would be heavily discouraged from fighting anything. You would try to find ways to either circumvent fights or use your environment to significantly alter how the fight would play out. But if you just go in and try to fight shit, you're almost always just going to get fucked. But you can do it. But it would be like level 1 new game plus 6 level of difficulty. If that would be like the lower end of the difficulty too. And it would be insanely, like, purposely insanely difficult to figure out what the fuck you were supposed to be doing at any point in the game, other than just exploring and seeing what's going on. Like, imagine that SNS 000 game that we played. We're out in the fucking desert, and you don't know what the hell is going on, and you're trying to figure out what to do if there's more, and it would kind of be like that, where almost nobody would be able to beat the game. Because it would be super obtuse and fucking annoying to figure out what to do. And you would have to be extraordinarily thorough in your exploration to be able to make any progress. And then I would have... I'm trying to think of a way to describe this. It would be... There would be like if you backtrack to a previous area, which since it would be like a pseudo open world game, it wouldn't be like open world like Breath of Zelda. You could climb that mountain, but there'd be a lot of divergent paths that you could potentially take. Then there would be chances for events to happen where you'd be ambushed by some sort of creature or something. Like, I would try to make it to where different things happen on a regular enough basis that if you wanted to look up help on the internet, the chances of someone being in the exact same situation as you would be minimal. I've always wanted to try to have a game that would just be insanely difficult, if not impossible, to be able to go on the internet and figure out how to beat it. So I would try to have like some manner of changing areas and having different encounters, and basically just a way of making it to where you really have to figure shit out yourself. No one's really going to be able to help you. It would be really hard to do, though. It's one of those things that might sound okay as an idea, but it's like impossible to actually do. Yeah, like I said, most people don't really appreciate that kind of game. Like, people think shit like Fear and Hunger is like insanely difficult to the point of being next to impossible to beat without cheats. So my fucking game, oh my god. oh my god, dude. Thank you, Neka Kurakawa, for the 34 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because like I said, It would. I've talked about it before, where I've wanted a game where every fight would be a meaningful encounter. There wouldn't be like when I say that everything would kill you in one hit. Keep in mind there aren't going to be like little enemies in the game. It's not going to be like some really fast little monkey man on like Skyrim Legendary difficulty just taps you with a little dagger and you die. They wouldn't be designed in a retarded fashion, and there wouldn't be. It wouldn't be uncommon to go like 15, 30 minutes without seeing an enemy of any kind. So, like I said, for a lot of people, that would be boring. And for other people, the fights would be too hard. And it would be like almost purposefully disjointed as a game too. So, like I said, it would be a pretty miserable experience. unless you had tastes similar to me. Almost nobody would like that game. Make it roguelike? No. I like difficulty, but I don't like punishing mechanics. I want the difficulty to be very high, as in like any given section is extremely difficult to beat, but I don't feel the need to kick a person when they're down and punish them for losing a fight or anything. So you could try as many times as you want with no real penalty for dying, but... And also, another thing is there would be no RPG elements at all. There's no leveling up. There might be gear, but the gear would be like different weapons and shit. It wouldn't be like, oh, you get 5 to the strength stat. But almost all of the gear would not be dropped by enemies. Very rarely would you get anything other than a feeling of personal self-satisfaction for actually beating any of the ridiculously hard enemies. So if you wanna sit there and fight the fucked up tutorial boss that just demolishes you in hopes of getting a good reward that will make subsequent encounters easier, not gonna happen. Okay. Reduce your HP every time you die. It sounds like total bullshit. I just don't like if other people like punishing mechanics, that's one thing, but I think that if you want to have mechanics like that or punishing, it kind of like, especially games that are seeking to be commercially viable, you kind of have to put like a limit to how hard any given section can be because you punish them for losing. Be stealth mechanics? I don't know about stealth mechanics. There'd be ways to go through a segment without aggroing somebody, but it wouldn't be like the half-baked little stealth system. Like, it wouldn't... I don't know. I'm not sure, I guess. But I'm against the idea of stealth. At least a complicated stealth system. You go through the entire game non-lethal? I don't know. Maybe. There'd be different ways to beat the game, I guess. Like, there'd be a few endings, but, like, the way you achieve each ending is, like, astronomically different from each one. Can't soft break people who are bad at games anymore. Wouldn't want to give them even cosmetics that don't influence gameplay? No. Maybe like very small ones, but nothing crazy. Super sprint through all the trash straight to the bosses. There's no trash. Like I said, there wouldn't be little enemies in the game, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. Holy shit, I'm fighting DSP as Gandalf the Grey. Actually, no, this is Gandalf the White, excuse me. Wait, no, I'm actually just fighting God. Holy shit. What the fuck? It really is like Morrowind. The more I play it, the more the similarities emerge. It's just God, just showing, dude. Never seen that Pokemon. Oh, he's event only. You have to go down to GameStop and download him. What kind of special abilities do you think God has? I like how he used confusion. That was nice. What is this game? It's Pokemon Island 6. God on Game 6? Yeah, what do you think is going to be on Game 7? Probably Sonic, huh? What's going on, Damiez? Oh, no. Actually, yeah, let's do Shadow. I need to stun him. But yeah, one of my favorite things in a game, you may have noticed, like, when I play things like Pagan, like that Pagan game, and a lot of these weird, like, indie games, I like playing things where you really have to just think outside the box and really try a bunch of weird-ass shit to even make small progress through a game. If I were to make a game, I would want every bit of progress to feel like you've overcome a tremendous obstacle. Thank you, ZepperX, for the 3-year resub. I appreciate it, dude. Goddamn. Thank you so much. How are ya? And the 8 pages? Yeah, of course. You'd have to get the 8 pages. Played any games by Modus Interactive? I don't know who that dev is. So I guess that was a really, like, long-winded roundabout way of explaining that if I were to ever, like, suddenly develop the ability to make a video game, it would be trash by almost everyone's metrics. Like, I'd be pretty much making it for myself because pretty much nobody would want to play something like that. Very, very small handful of people. What's going on, Comrade Cooper? But then again, maybe I'd be surprised because a lot of people used to think that, like, Dark Souls games were, like, completely unreasonable and just, like, impossible to overcome. And it's like the Dark Souls of Spyro game, yada, yada, yada. And then people have a tendency to step up to the challenge, so maybe I'm entirely wrong. Put puzzles in your game? It depends on what you mean by puzzles, I guess. Like, would it be really hard and require a lot of thinking to be able to find out how to get to a new area in the game? Yes, but not a puzzle in the sense of, like, fucking, you know, little block puzzles or anything like that, if that's what you mean. A hard game, people just can't handle action games where things actually hurt you. Well, it's like I said, Dark Souls isn't really super hard, but it is pretty punishing. Like, a lot of people, like, really get tilted when they die and they lose all of their accumulated experience / currency. And that's really the hardest part. I shouldn't be skipping through this. What remains? Wait, Nicholas. Damn it, Reason Nicholas. Let's go. Would it have quizzes? Probably. I just skipped, like, the best part of this game, the dialogue. Oh, fuck. I didn't want to do that. Uh-oh. Any anti-perspective for the 20-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you, thank you. That's good. It's even considered a game? Absolutely. This is probably my favorite game that I've ever played. Like, how could you not consider this a game? What do you think about PoE2 being a thing? I don't even know shit about it. So I don't really have an opinion on it yet. Okay, now I need to remember where my, where I need to go to do all this shit. Thank you for the 6-month resub, Tank49. Here to show my love and support for my favorite pony streamer. Well, thank you. Thank you. We're going to be playing... Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to go in there. Cupcake Island, the 20-part game about ponies from the staff after Pokemon Island. And we still are only on Pokemon Island 6. There are 10 games total. So, yeah. Not much else to say. I hope that 7 and 8 are better. I'm pretty sure they won't be, but we will see. Sometimes I wonder why I'm subbed to you. Yeah, it's not surprising. The final gym. I wonder what's going to be in here. Maybe the devil, since we just killed God. What is it with games and putting God in there? Oh, what the fuck? Fuck that, dude. Oh my god, and the darkness persists. Why would you do something like that? I can activate this lever, even though I can't get in there from this gate. I can activate it from the side. That's fantastic. Okay. Night coffee, dude. Be the setting baseline for the story in your game? Who the fuck said there was gonna be a story in there? Story's fucking lame. You want story, go read a book. The setting, I'm not sure. This one unsincerely. I don't know. The story would be something stupid. Like, there wouldn't be necessarily a narrative in the game. There'd be a background and everything would make sense in the context of the game world, and you would figure out why it is you're doing the things that you're doing. And to a certain extent, the events that are happening around you, but there wouldn't be like a, you start and it's like, oh, you gotta go ring the 2 fucking bells, you're gonna be the chosen undead, and you suck Wayne's dick, and then you're gonna die. You wouldn't really know what the fuck you were doing until the very end. I need to go back and get mana from the crystal. I forgot to do that. What are we playing? Pokemon Island. It's an allegory for sucking back Ellie dick. Like I said, the setting would be like one of those PS1 style horror games that I like so much. Like Akamanto, so whenever you start the game, people are like, what the fuck? What are you playing? This looks like garbage. Game fucking sucks, dude. But I've come to really enjoy that art style. Okay. I like how the background is dark now, too. I personally like that shit, but it surprises me how many people already hate the PS1 style shit. Well, I guess it's like the same argument that people used to have with pixel art. Like, if you do it like low effort, it's probably pretty easy to make a game in either pixel art or the PS1 graphics. And so people, or at least people think it is, so they see it as something associated with low effort. But I think you can make both pixel art and the PS1 style of graphics look really good. It is getting pretty popular right now, though. I need to spam regular attack. People still love the PS1 art style. Just look at the new Pokemon. True. I'm actually really surprised that people are like talking bad about the new Pokemon. I feel like that doesn't happen very often. I feel like Pokemon, like the Pokemon audience, are usually content with whatever the fuck they get. Use one of those repels. I wish. What game are you on? I'm on Pokemon Island number 6 right now. Must be really shit. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if people are actually bitching about the new Pokemon game, it must be terrible. Because, like, I don't usually... Like, the Pokemon audience usually love their fucking games through thick and thin. But that's not the case this time. So there must be a lot of fucking things wrong with it. Monster Hunter World was actually a big reason as why people are upset at Game Freak's response. What do you mean? What does Monster Hunter World have to do with it? People bitch about Pokemon a lot, especially after Gen 5. Does it even matter though? That shit will still sell like crazy no matter what. You have to find an in-game item to unlock audio settings in the new Pokemon. Is it like 70% of the way through that game? Because that'd be pretty fucking funny. People just want to bitch. That's not the case. One of the funniest fucking things to me about this whole Pokemon thing is I don't even really know so much about what people are bitching about, I guess, but I know the people who are still like on board with Pokemon have been like, if you don't like the Pokemon, you're just like this retard child, or you're just a fucking dumb neckbeard. You're just like some of the little like memes they've made about people who don't like Pokemon are pretty fucking funny. They get so upset over criticism of Pokemon. Like, I don't get it, dude. I like a few of the new designs. Yeah, like the Crow Knight is dope as fuck. There's some really cool ones in there. There are also some really dog shit ones, but there's some really cool ones. I like the new Farfetch'd. It's like one of the only times they've gone and changed a Gen 1 Pokemon and made it better instead of worse, in my opinion. Like, one of my least favorite generations is Gen 4, because they took all these fucking things from Gen 1 and just made them look like dog shit. It's like, you got Rhydon, he's this cool little rock Rhino T-Rex. Oh, now you got, what is it called? Rhyperior? It's what the fuck is that, dude? Like, don't put that in the game. What's wrong with you? And then you also had, fucking Licky and Magmortar, which also look terrible. So it's good that they're actually adding dope shit for evolutions instead of making them look worse. Because I think most of the Gen 4 ones that evolved from Gen 1 Pokemon looked awful. That's just like my opinion. Magmar already looked dog shit. True, but it looked even worse. Although the Electabuzz one was alright. That one wasn't too bad. It's not all bad, but I'm particularly still ass mad about Rhyperior. I think that is the dumbest one of them all. Oh no, Ghost! Ghost! Goodbye, Team Nico, attack! Uh-oh. I think the Gen 4 Evils that weren't from Gen 1 a lot, too. Frostlass, Roserade, and Togekiss are pretty great. Togekiss, what a fucking name. Promo Pass, I forgot about that one, dude. Holy shit, I can't believe they added that to a Pokemonster game. Oh, man. What's going on? Oh, I was almost said hello to you twice. No. Sorry, my brain is blue screen. When did we get the Christmas emote? I added it, I want to say yesterday. I don't remember. I don't keep track of what I do. Thank you, Voxel, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. So notice you got PewDiePie? Yeah, my favorite Gen 11 Pokemon. I really like the direction they're going. Hopefully Jacksepticeye will be in the next one. Thank you, Dat Monkey, for the 13 months. Fondness of you is ever growing. Keep being you, T-Dog. No. No, I'm actually, I was planning my first subathon. I'm gonna do a subathon so we can... Like my subathon, the goal will be I won't play Cupcake Island 20 episodes. Thank you very much, that monkey. 24-hour Death Stranding. Have you... 20 months, Albino Alpaca. I would normally get angry about Christmassy months outside of December, but Sif is an exception. Yeah. Sif's a good pooch. Good little donkey who likes spooky. There was something I was gonna say, but I forgot what it was because I'm fucking stupid. Oh, right. The new Pokemon being too easy. Yeah, no, literally everybody saw that coming. Nobody thought this shit was going to be hard. And it's weird to me because people will defend it by saying the older Pokemon games were easy too. And they were right, but it's the most retarded argument in the world. And let me explain why. It's just such a fucking non-argument, because even if the old... Like, no one is saying that Pokemon is like this insanely difficult series, but people are making the argument that they continue to dumb it down to the point where it's fucking insulting to play. Like, even it... Like, we all played, like, Pokemon Red or Gold or whatever the fuck when we were kids, and none of us had a problem with that shit. So why do they insist on making them even easier? Like, that's what people are saying. No one's saying that Pokemon is like a series notorious for its difficulty. But after a certain point, it's just kind of like... I don't know, maybe people who like Pokemon don't feel this way, but if I was a fan of a series... Like, if we were playing Dark Souls, and they just kept making the games, like, stupid easy and adding all this shit, like an XP share for your entire party equivalent... then that would be kind of fucking insulting, no? At the end of the day, the game is meant for children. Also a dumb argument, because there have been plenty of games made for children that don't treat you like you're a fucking invalid. What is the target audience that they're going for with their current games? And like fucking literal 2-year-olds? It's like kids are not as bad or incompetent as people think they are. Like, it's insulting not just to adults, but to fucking kids, dude. Kids played some fucked up games back in the day that are harder than a lot of the games adults play now. Gotta have more faith in your consumers. And even if you want like a difficulty like hand tailored for like a literal 2-year-old, just make a fucking make a difficulty mode. it's not really a hard concept to work around. I really hate Made for Children as a defense for low effort. That's exactly what it is, though. It's like... I don't know. I just don't understand that line of thinking. Market for children's games today is different from than it was back then. That's not the point, though. Game Dev's marketing wants the largest audience possible. Then why not add like a hard mode or something so you have people who want to play it that actually want to be challenged. Because, like, the thing is, it's so weird. It's so weird to me because Pokemon's actually a pretty complicated game as far as games these days go. Like, and I feel like the core framework of Pokemon gets more and more complicated, but the actual content of the game gets easier and easier. And so it's just kind of a shame that they have a game that's clearly capable of expressing like a good in-depth battle system, but the game's so easy that you don't even have to utilize any of the mechanics. It's like Death Stranding where they remind you how to do something like 1 billion times. Making the game easier means it has a larger potential audience. That's a shitty reason to keep something easy. And I'm glad Pokemon's getting the backlash. That is like... that's terrible, dude. Just want everything to be this fucking, this game that has zero engagement whatsoever. Because, like, a really easy game is a game that's not engaging, in my opinion. Granted, my tastes on that are different. But... it's just... It feels like... what's the point of playing a game if it's impossible to fail? Maybe shitty ethical reason, but it's the best financial argument. Is it? Because I'm pretty sure they've been getting... I don't know if you were here for the beginning of the conversation, but we were talking about how, for once... for the first time in like 20 years of Pokemon games being made, people are actually complaining and not wanting to play the game because of these sorts of decisions. So I don't really agree with you there. The smart financial decision would be keeping in the baby mode and listening to consumer feedback and fixing some of the problems of the game. But what do I know? I guess I'm not a businessman. We're finally done with Pokemon Island 6. Okay. Okie dokie. Number 7. Nostalgia's just worn off? No, I don't think so. Look at Bethesda. They dumb down their games and people always complain about how easy brain dead it is. They continue to make even more money and their game's even dumber. I think Bethesda's a pretty bad thing to bring up because Bethesda's one of the most reviled companies. I guess I don't have the numbers to say that they're making more money now back than when they were loved when Skyrim first came out, but I think it's going to bite them in the ass in the long term. My issue is that they cut 500 Pokemon, saying they were working on animations, and this is what you get. Oh, fuck, it's a... Hold on. Is that just... do they have the animations disabled? Because I heard that there's, like, a thing where you can disable the animation. Is that actually, like, the legit animation? That's pretty bad if it is. Who the fuck is this? Hi, all. Hi, Pokemon. Oh, Snivy. Yeah, Pikachu and Pokemon. Name is Snivy. Wait, name you? Name is Nicholas. Name is Alan U.S. Fire. Name is Antoine. Name is Luigi Kid. Name is PewDiePie. Name is Pinkie Pie Party. Name is Rainbow Dash. Name is Tails. Name is Tim. Name is Darren. Group Team Nico. Okay, Snivy. Okay, let's go. Oh, cool. We got Snivy now. Delightful. Everyone's just fucking firing off their names. Move this? Let's go on Blow Wrath. Nope. What the fuck are these guys? 8 party members to give orders to now? Delightful. No run! This is my favorite game. I'm gonna be pissed if they don't let me go for this one. It's odd how many long-time RPG devs shot themselves in the foot recently. Fallout 76, Diablo Immortal, Anthem. I forgot Anthem existed. Is this still Game 6? No, we're on 7 now. Anthem. Yeah, I guess that was a fucking thing at some point, huh? Holy shit. Was that this year? That was this year, right? Fucking Fallout 76. Yeah, Fallout 76 is pretty terrible. Apparently they're trying to revamp it. If this series will have an epic ending, absolutely. Absolutely. Fallout 76 is arguably the most undefensible thing ever in gaming. It's pretty bad. It's up there. I think the only person I've ever seen in my chat who would try to defend Fallout 76 is Hank. Is 10 even the end? It's called Pokemon Island 10 the end, I'm pretty sure, so... It's not that bad. I think... Well, who the fuck is this? Oh my fucking god. Hi, Team Nico. What? Soglier? No death. Damn it. Fuck Soldier Attack. Team Fortress 2. Team Fortress 2? Yes. Me, Scout, Sniper, Engineer, and Spy. What? Attack Soldier, Reason Antoine. Goodbye, Team Nico. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me, dude? I feel like a lot of people are jumping on the hate train. Maybe. Like I said, I think a lot of Fallout 76, like, there are definitely things about the gameplay that people don't like, but I think a lot of it is more to do with how Bethesda's handling everything. My party sucks right now. I don't even have PewDiePie. Dude, look at this guy's health bar. Holy shit. I wonder if he gets the most res treatment. We'll see. We will see. Gaming stomped on the full twice. Okay, we finally got a stun off, thank god. This is gonna take a while. Yeah, buckle the fuck up. We're gonna be here for a lot of minutes. Naming a thick vampiro. Came back to TF2 Soldier. Yeah. Yeah, there's not a whole lot to say. This is just where we're at right now. So you at 7? Yes. What is the plot so far? We're trying to defeat Pikachu.exe, who attacked our friend Eevee at the onset of this adventure. I wonder how much time the devs actually spend on each part of the game. Game made by CWC or something? No. I would really like if I was a billionaire with a lot of money to just blow, I would put CWC at the head of a game development studio just to see what the fuck they'd make. Like, just have people who will be like, yeah, we could do this, we can add that mechanic, yada yada yada, and just see what happens. Like, where the fuck is Mr. Musk to make this shit happen? Like, you know you would play that shit. Don't you fucking lie to me and say you wouldn't. It's a great way to lose money. Well, like I said, if you're a bored billionaire, I think that'd be pretty cool. Why are we fighting someone from Team Fortress 2 right now? Someone explain why there's a pony and a heavy from TF2? There's really not explaining anything that's going on in this game. This is... Soldier, not the heavy, same shit, different pile. And Team Fortress 2. It's all the same to me. I fought God like 20... God is like a JRPG trope, though. Like, God or something that claims to be God is in, like, every fucking JRPG. I haven't played any SMT games that feature the soldier from Team Fortress 2 yet. Maybe one day. That'd be a pretty good crossover, I gotta say. Just have the scout as your persona. Can you retain your levels from the previous games? No. Killer Summon got at the halfway mark at a JRPG. How the hell is he fighting the soldier now? It's just... That's where we're at. I'm surprised that we got Team Fortress 2 before Sonic the Hedgehog, though I will say that. That's probably the most surprising thing about this. Like, the guy likes Sonic, he likes My Little Pony, he likes Pokemon. I wasn't really expecting Team Fortress 2 to be on the list. Yesterday we won't get people wondering where Sword / Shield is. This party is so inefficient. This is a true legend, absolutely. When I grow up, I want to be a soldier from Team Fortress 2. The boss even do damage? I've kept him stun locked the entire time. Surprised there's no anime girls yet? Hello, Sea of Vodka. We'll never be able to rocket jump Toll, just give up. I'm just gonna auto attack him to death. I'm probably late, but this emote is very gangster. The Sif isn't a gangster at all. But I'm glad you like it. Alright, my damage sucks. Damage is actually just terrible. Time for a full heal? That would be pretty fucking obnoxious. I don't think I would like that very much. I like how Luigi Kid's ultimate attack, titled YouTube Luigi Kid Gaming, is by far the weakest special attack out of any character in the entire game. It's actually worthless. Bruno's still the best fight so far. Skyrim was a mediocre game full of bugs, and Bethesda's only gone downhill from there. I don't know if I would agree about it being mediocre. But I do agree it's been downhill from there. Like, I'm one of those people who's in the minority that thinks Skyrim was head and shoulders above Oblivion. I know that is not the popular opinion, but I would, on any given day, I would much rather play Skyrim than Oblivion. Like, it's not even close. So for me, the release of Skyrim, they were getting a little bit better. Granted, Skyrim is nowhere as good as Morrowind, but it was better than Oblivion, if nothing else. I've done a lot of shit down. True, but it significantly changed the thing that, in my opinion, dumbed Oblivion down the most. So it dumbed it. It was like a. Oh god. It was like a linear movement, or not a lateral movement, excuse me. Where in some regards it dumbed things down, but in others it, particularly with like the way Oblivion handled scaling, like scaling of items, scaling of enemies, scaling of quests, etc. That was the worst part of Oblivion, and it was nowhere near as bad as it was in Oblivion, in my opinion. Because every one of those games, they dumb shit down. That's just how Bethesda operates. Like, Oblivion was considerably dumbed down from Morrowind, for example. But that's literally just what Bethesda does with every game. You can't even pretend to be surprised at this point. Okay, let's get rid of this Luigi Kid gaming fuck. It's 27 attack. What a bitch. We're gonna get Snivy with a Titanic 40 attack. I don't know why some weird little smug lizard has a higher attack rating than the Luigi Kid Gaming. Thank you, Interested Scoop, for the 34-month resub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Bro Hoof, Pegasister. Yeah, Team Mika, what soldier defeat? Yes, engineer. Attack, you death. Reason, Eevee, attack. Ha ha ha. Sentry, kill you? Oh my god, I'm gonna have a fucking heart attack. This game's actually gonna kill me. This is gonna be the last stream. You don't have to worry about dealing with my shit anymore after this. Really out here making you fight Team Fortress? Yeah. So Snivy fucking sucks. Freaking love Team Fortress 2. This is my favorite Power 8 game ever made. Oh my god, yes. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you, Deprived Scum, for the 13 months. I appreciate it, dude. What's going on? Let's do Mega. This game is wearing me down. This is getting pretty hard. It's gonna fucking break me, dude. I'm gonna crack like a little egg. I have to kill 9 classes or some shit, most likely. What's going on, Alex EXF? Is pronouncing it Snivy? Little fucking Pokemon, who gives a shit? Already broken, I just started paying attention at the end of Soldier Fight. If you can beat Neko Piss, you can beat this. I think this is worse than Neko Piss. Nekopiss at least had game mechanics, you know? What I need to do is make a macro for, like, the optimal set of moves, so I don't have to manually input it every time. That's really the worst part about this. Thank you, Derp Twig, for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. How are you? It's worse than Guardian of December? Oh my god, I've already forgotten about that game. The only thing I remember is the Ice Cave. Which island game is this? This is number 7. Yeah, I'd say this is worse than Guardian of December at this point. It's good hollow fun. Pikachu's actually TF2 Spy. He's only like half health, not even. I kind of wanted to say fuck it and play Monster Hunter Frontier, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you, Alilo. 5 months. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Do that? No. I gotta finish this round of bitch. I don't want to be a bitch. I want to see some fucked up monster. Does anyone think MechWarrior 5 is going to be good? I do not. I hope it is, but I don't actually think it's going to be. It'd be really cool if it was. I'm going to play that on stream. I know you guys didn't like MechWarrior 4, but if it actually does come out on the 10th, I'm going to play it at least once to see how it is. It's a new game that I'm actually kind of looking forward to, which doesn't happen very often. This is actually why I'm playing this. It's just so, like, anything I play in the future is going to seem like Titanic compared to this shit. So this is going to give me a license to do whatever the fuck I want. And it's like, shut the fuck up and we're going to go back and play Cupcake Island, motherfucker. You want cupcakes, bitch? Isn't this originally a horror game? Yeah, kinda. The Pikachu.exe virus. Horror is meta as fuck. Not Cupcake Island, please no. Supposed to get up for work in 4 hours. It's actually the second time someone's told me that exact same thing. How long have we been playing this? Too fucking long. Too fucking long. I actually think at this point I would have been better off playing Sword and Shield. Thank you for the 20-month resub, dude. Total, you get $10 million, but you have to pick the Bloodborne. Every time you die, someone you know turns into Markiplier. Well, that's... I'm not gonna fucking die on a level 1 of Bloodborne. There's no way. I might die once, and like my sister will be Markiplier. Like, oh no, I got $10 million, right? Out of mana for Pikachu. At least I can use the Sonic Rainbow. Friendly Neighborhood Rainbow Dash. Imagine dying in Bloodborne. Yeah, like if I could level up and shit, it would be pretty hard to die in normal Bloodborne if I was taking my time. Even though I haven't played it in fucking forever, I'm 100% confident that if I actually, like if something was at stake and I had to just not die for one run, I would be fully capable of doing it. Now, if it was a BL4, that might be different. That would almost certainly be different. That's the random dumb shit. If I was just playing normally, yes. But if I knew that someone was going to turn into Markiplier, I would play carefully and no dumb shit would happen. Those games, like, literally anyone can beat those games without dying if you just take your time and play carefully. That's how they're designed. Yeah, it's like Stowe said, just pump Vit. Like, put all of your points into Vit, because even with, no damage stats, you do more than enough damage with a Saw Cleaver at base stats. So just put everything into health. Just fuck everything with the Beast Pellet. Easy peasy. Run up to the boss. I think the only time during, like, a normal run where it's a little bit scary, where dumb shit can happen, is the run to the Living Failures with all the water-headed idiots. I could see myself dying there. Like, that's usually where I die when I do play that game. But if I use blue elixirs, there's not much of a chance of dying. Oh, Street Sharks, you don't have to go and fight them. They're in a well. I don't know why you would be down there. Number in this glorious series are you on? 7. Fist only changed the situation? Yeah, I'd probably die several times, Fist only. Just because Vicar Amelia is actually hugely painful on that run. Like you have to be kinda on point to do Vicar. Getting the Blood Rock? Oh, you could just go with a plus then. It's not that. It's not even 10% damage, I don't think. Why would you risk it? Like, you banned it for 9 months. Is that Rainbow Dash? Yes, of course. Ah, Easy Engineer. Let's go. Okay. This is... Let's switch out Snivel. You said beat BB, not all bosses? Yeah, if it was any percent, it would be even easier. Like, if all you had to do was see the credits, like, make the credits roll and not do the DLC or anything, then it would be fucking impossible to die. You would have to be high. You would really have to make a lot of mistakes to die on an any percent run where you don't even have to fight Gehrman or Abretus or Martyr Logarius or anything that's actually capable of killing you. It's like the final boss is Murgo's Wet Nurse. Lamau, dude. Like, Gascoigne's the hardest part, legit, in that run. Like, once you made it past Gascoigne, you basically won. Game Boy just earned a new 1K bits badge. Nice, you got the little rat next to your name. How's it feel? Ludwig? Yeah. Ludwig is not that dangerous, though, on a leveled character. He doesn't have the damage to kill you. Like, his hits in Phase 2 with the sword take off, like, 20% of your health. He just doesn't... He's just not really threatening. Unless you are restricted HP-wise or you're playing on high new game pluses. Lawrence and Orphan, on the other hand... They actually do good damage even on a regular run. Ludwig does good damage in Phase 1. That's it. Every boss, including the Catacombs. I played a lot of Bloodborne. I still think that if leveling's on the table and I can use whatever strategies I want. Oh, you mean the Chalice dungeons. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah, I would die a few times for sure in the Chalice dungeons. There's no fucking question about that. Just because I would lose focus and I'd get, like, gangbanged by red spiders or some shit that one-shot you. Lawrence was an utter joke. Easiest boss I fought. Actually, I made Bloodtinge build and laughed at him. Epic, using a ranged build. Shiggy diggy. Am I the only one kind of excited for Halo PC release? Attack you death headshot. Attack. You know a couple strats, dog? Who do you think you're talking to, Star? It's just if you're really not paying attention and you get counter hit during a charge, you can take like 70% on a new game. But he has so many openings and blind spots, so you can just fuck him. Oh shit, he has fire now. Cool. RPG Maker's a blessing and a curse. At this point, it's more of a curse. Lawrence is the one boss they did never actually beat because he was so awful. I like Lawrence. Lawrence is really fun. My least favorite boss in that DLC, aside from Living Failures, which is the de facto one, unless you're memeing, is Maria. I can't take anymore. I'm going to bed. This is fucking hell. Take it easy. I'm gonna go watch anime now. Bye-bye. Thanks for the 186 bits. Enjoy your Boku no Pico. Maria, fuck Maria. Like a Breedis? A Breedis is way too easy. I would like it a lot more if the fight was like 20 times harder. But it's such a brain-dead fight that it's really hard to like it. I like the visual design. The visual design's fantastic. It just should have been way harder. Like, for starters, the health should have been tripled in New Game. It needs more attacks to deal with you in close range. Because for some reason, like, I don't know why, like, people subject themselves to fighting it in tentacle range, which is fucking bizarre to me. Like, I don't know why people, like, to me that's like going and hitting Midir in the fucking feet instead of on the head. It's just, it's absolutely the hard way of doing things, and it really doesn't make sense to just sit there and bait out its most dangerous attacks. I mean, you could just go up close range and fuck its day up. I really don't get it. Passive damage? Yeah, the passive damage on like a BL4 no weapon upgrade run is wicked fucking annoying. And I hate mechanics like that. Like, I hate it on Smelter Demon too. But on any normal run, like, it won't even get to phase 2. You'll kill it before it can finish the transition animation. Speed Legend of Bumbo, is it good? I saw that game came out. Team Fortress 2 Sniper pisses on Jimin to gain mini crits. Do you think Jimin would play Portal 2 with me? No, that's... But then again, it's probably good, because they'd probably just be talking about how much of a little piss slut he is the entire time. Oh yeah, Jimin. Never thought I'd get the chance to play with a human urinal. About how much HP Heavy's gonna have? I don't... You know what I just realized? I hope we don't have to fight the medic. It's looking like we're gonna have to fight the medic. But that's gonna be, that's gonna be fucking miserable. Total, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's the new Pokemon game. What's going on, Mosin? But I actually had a fucking question for you. Which is probably surprising, but do you have... I was looking up, how to fucking get focus in Monster Hunter Frontier. I searched through the Discord with the word focus, and I was wondering if you had any... I just got to G rank on the account, and I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I don't have the faintest fucking clue. And I don't want to play Greatsword and G-Rank with my focus. So if you happen to know how to get that, feel free to let me know. Because I can't read Japanese. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just sitting there, you know, just following the guides the best I can. But, none of them have really told me anything on that subject in particular. Medic can't heal himself, though I bet you he will in here. There's a deco where it gives you 5 focus for 100k Zenny? Where the fuck do I buy that? Where the fuck is this? You serious? Is that simple? Oh my fucking god. From the pink girl lady. Can you do me a favor and take a screenshot of the NPC and send it to me on Discord? I would very much appreciate that. I don't think I know who that is. Didn't you have to fight the blue team too? Yeah, this is pretty miserable. I wouldn't blame any of you for tapping out at this point, but I'm fucking retarded. So I'm going to beat this fucking game, whether the game dev wants me to or not. It's a vendetta. Send you a DM on Discord. Thank you. Is it still part 6? No, we're on part 7 now, thankfully. Wanna know what this is? So Pokemon Island is a RPG Maker game about defeating the evil known as Pikachu.exe, which inexplicably has a colorful cast of characters ranging from PewDiePie to Tails to Rainbow Dash, and it's fucking miserable. It really is just the worst shit I've played in maybe ever. Like, any sane human being, any smart, intelligent man would have put this on episode 6. Because there are 10 of these. We're on 7 now. But I am, thankfully, a moron. More than one game? Yeah, there's 10 of them. Hearing that voice line makes me want to die, and I'm a brony. Never fear, friendly or neighborhood Rainbow Dashes. Yeah, I was so worried. Thank you, Rainbow Dash. I can't wait to put you in that jar. You know, it's so pretty in the yellow jar. I can't say I've seen a game better than this. What do you think about, what do you think about this versus Death Stranding? Gameboy, you made a motherfucker cry. What the hell's wrong with you, dude? Why can't I use this one? I can use Final Vidarin, though. Can you piss in this game? Not yet. Has a more compelling story than Death Stranding? God damn. Harsh. Come on, just fucking die, asshole. I should learn how to use RPG Maker and learn how to open this shit up and make it to where Pikachu one-shots everything, and I'm pretty sure it will take less time to do that than to actually play through this normally. Just fucking die, please. I might have to buy RPG Maker, which is... Maybe a dirty hack, that's true. Real gamers don't cheat. The rest, Day, Spy, and Scout. Reason, Piplup, let's go. Okay, so it doesn't look like Medic's gonna be making an appearance. Thank God for that. Version of RPG Maker? Oh, I have no idea. I have no clue whatsoever. Spy! Friendly Ghosh and Pikachu.exe. No friendly, you kill. Goodbye. Oh my god. Do you think they make the prisoners in Guantanamo Bay play this shit? Surely they have to, right? Like, this is how they found Osama bin Laden. There's no doubt in my mind. The game is ironic? No. Where did you even find this? Game Jolt. I was feeling particularly shitty on Friday, and I was like, man, I'm not playing anything that people like. I don't know what the fuck to do. I should probably just not stream until I find something to play. And then I remember that, like, the new Pokemon's out. I'm like, you know, what if I do an epic meme where I say I'm gonna play Pokemon Sword and Shield, but then it's just like a really shitty Pokemon game I found on Game Jolt. And yeah, it just kind of went from there. And here I am wasting my fucking Sunday night on JRPG fights that take 15 minutes apiece. I don't. I think that I certainly didn't have the last laugh on this one. We all expected you to play Sword and Shield. I don't know why. Said I wasn't going to play that up and down. Said that I hate the new Pokemon games. So we'll be getting the Markiplier Millions today. How to play this in the new Pokemon game? During the first half of this, I would have said this, but I don't know at this point. For the stream, I would probably play this, but if I were playing by myself, I would prefer Pokemon. Shocking, I know. Living the dream? Just sitting here, tap it on the arrow keys in the exact same motions each turn. Left hand, I got my little micro penis tip in hand, sitting there fucking touching myself to this gameplay. Dairy Queen Builders, that game was legit. I don't know. Like I said, part of me just thinks it would be a good idea to go back to like Bloodborne and shit. But I don't know. I don't know if my psyche could take it even though I've had a long extended break from it. Pokemon game's only 10 hours? That's awful. Just play fucking Digimon, dude. That game is the tits in comparison. You can get waifu Digimon, so if you like looking at anime titties, you can have that. Playing this a lot more than 10 hours? Ugh. Saw the title, thought I was going to see Winnie the Pooh Home Run Derby. No, I've beaten that. That game was amazing. Manner of speaking. You can play whatever game you want? That's a bad idea. Like, that's one of the things that's, like, shitty, is the games that I actually, like, get really into are generally not super fun to watch. So it's weird. It's hard to balance it, I guess. You can Echo Mewtwo. No, I don't like that game, but that game everybody remembers it and it's fun to watch. You're saying this is fun to watch? No. The first stream of it was, I think. Although a couple people got really mad at me. That's every stream now. My dick fell off after masturbating to your Takashi 69 costume. Can you send me some glue? No, I need it all for my Gundams. I'm sorry. Unless you dress up like a little slutty Gundam for me, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that, Seth. Let me know your response in the line below. New Pokemon still short and it's an unacceptable length for $60. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, generally speaking, I agree that I want to get a lot out of a game if I'm going to spend, like, AAA prices. But there's some games that... Like, I would say something like Shadow of the Colossus is worth $60 to me. Even though that's not a super long game, just that game is so fucking good that I don't mind paying $60 for it, you know? That's just me. I think a game that's like a JRPG needs to be long if you're gonna pay $60 for it, though. 15, 20 hours? What's that? In what world does that game take 20 hours to beat? Holy shit. Maybe if you do like the stuff at the end, like the time trials or whatever, but just to beat the game? Oh my god. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I certainly don't remember that game taking very long. Could be an error on my part, I guess. I feel like there are indie games out there that are priced $50 that deserve $60, like Fear and Hunger. That game would have been, like, I could have paid $100 for that game and I would have been alright with it. Death Stranding is $60 and I can't wait for it to be over. Why do you keep playing it then if you don't like it? I say as I play Pokemon Island 7 wanting to die. This game deserves the $60. You're right. Fear and Hunger is one of the greatest finds. Yeah. Paid $60. You're falling victim to the sunk cost fallacy. What are you doing, dude? Don't do that. Your time is more important than that. Just say, fuck this game. I'm not. I hate this shit. TBH DS is... I thought you were saying Dark Souls for a second. I was about to scream at you and defend Miyazaki's honor. I'm glad that I realized that you were talking about Death Stranding before it was too late. Terraria is worth $60? I do. Thank you, Ty Knows Best, for the 8-month reset. Fuck this game, I'm out. I hate this shit later. Terraria is totally worth $60. Yeah, I remember when I bought Terraria when it first came out, and the game ended after Skeletron, basically. Like, that was the last boss fight, and I still thought that game was awesome back then. And then he updated it to, like, what? Quintuple? Sextuple? The amount of content that it has now for free? It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. Like, you gotta suck that man's dick. Like, even if you don't like the game, you gotta commend someone for being that dedicated to their game that they quintuple the... Like, at a conservative estimate, quintuple the amount of content for free. Like, I wouldn't go back and play it, because honestly, I hate saying this, but I don't really dig it all that much these days either. I used to have a lot of fun playing it, but I just don't anymore, and I'm not sure why. But you still gotta give the man a verbal hand. Why isn't this fight over yet? Every fight in this game takes like 3 years. It's crazy. Some of the mods are amazing for it. I remember playing this fucked up Dark Souls mod for Terraria. It was a real stinker. Not quite as bad as this, but it was pretty pretty rough. They had like this weird Sen's Fortress segment that had the little dart traps that poison you. And you had to do all this platforming and shit. Not the most fun I've ever had in my life. More than 5 minutes? I think it's like 10 minutes, 15 minutes per fight. These are pretty lengthy. Pokemon for $60 because there's 10 parts and PewDiePie's in it. I hope Death Stranding 2 focuses on PewDiePie and Narcissorite as the main characters, rather than whoever the fuck is in this one, the first one. I don't know the dude's name. I know he's a popular actor or some shit, but I don't remember his name. Pokemon has 10 parts, $60 is $6 a part. That's a steal. True. Normandridis. Right, that guy. That guy. Thank you, Kanta, for the 2-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. I'm about to get back into Monster Hunter Frontier, so, feels fucking bad, man. Feels fucking bad, man. I only have 1 month to play it, so I'm probably gonna fucking play that. What's the name on Discord? Telomio? I don't know the little ID thing off the top of my head. Excuse me. Excusez-moi. Send it to you on Twitter. Word. Thank you. Stream that game? I don't know. We'll find out. If I get into trouble, so what? I'll get banned from Twitch. Oh no. There's always the ditch. I don't think anyone will care since it's shutting down in a month, but we'll see. Hello, fellow Jimin fans. Hello. Tolo on Mixer. It's gonna be a disaster though, because that game's Greatsword plays super fucking different. Not necessarily in a bad way. It's not bad, it's just different. Like, your best damage... Well, not your best, but your best charge is you can actually... There's styles in that game, and you can charge your little uppercut swing thing. So in a lot of situations, you would rather use that than the regular charge. And it also gets a parry. And so Greatsword is a parry weapon in Frontier. Which is gonna... I'm not gonna be good at that, I can tell you right now. And you can also sprint with the Greatsword out. It's weird. It's just, it's very different. Why all the defeats? Oh yes, you killed. Okay, let's go. Thank you, Gaki, for the 2-year reset. Appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. What the fuck is this game's name? Pokemon Island. Duh. Streamed a few years ago and nothing happened to me. It's good. I'm probably not going to get very far. Like, I'm in G rank without focus, which is probably not good on Greatsword. And I don't know. I just want to fight as many monsters as I can just to see them, so the people, like the 2 people who care, can see them. And then we, I don't think I'm gonna get to end game in that. In my opinion, it's way harder than normal Monster Hunter games, like considerably more difficult. Like, that shit's fucked up, dude. I don't like you did XX. I don't think you understand. I don't think you understand. Like, I have way more fucking difficulty with that game than Double Cross, because it's like, It's weird. Although maybe it'll be easier this time, because when I played it and got to G rank before, I couldn't figure out how to get the right analog stick working, which sucked, to say the least. So maybe now that I have that working, it'll be alright. Like, I killed a Silver Rathalos earlier. It's actually, like, Silver Rathalos is a bitch in that game. I was actually surprised, like, it doesn't fucking do anything. It's just no big deal at all. Because I didn't recognize the little icon for what I was fighting, and then I went into the arena and I saw the Silver Rathalos, and I thought I was gonna get fucked. No, not really. It's a game called Bloodborne. I don't know if you've heard of it, but I think it'll be right up your alley. Maybe you want to give it a try. I know you got a PS4 because you want to play Life of Black Tiger. I think Bloodborne would be a good game for you. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about going back and being a Bloodborne streamer or some shit again. Shit's, I don't know if I'd be able to handle it, though. I'd probably want to fucking die after, like, a week. What's going on, Dongo? ID Beaver. Monster Hunter Frontier is shutting down because nobody likes it. Yes. I don't really know why it's shutting down. Maybe it's just not financially viable anymore. It's got like a cult group of people who are super fucking into it, insist it's just like the best Monster Hunter game and everything else is dog shit. It's got a very fervent player base. It's just... It's region locked to Japan, so you gotta have a VPN to fucking play it. And the amount of people who speak English who play it are very small. And the people I've personally found that do are not exactly the... let's just say they're not exactly the most approachable people in the world. So it's really fucking hard to figure out what the hell is going on. Like, if you remember, I played Double Cross in Japanese, the one for the Switch. Now it's in English called GU, but it used to be Double Cross back in the day before GU was a thing. And that one was really easy to get a handle on. Like, that one was no problem at all playing in Japanese. But fucking Frontier, oh my god, like it is so bloated with all this different shit. Like, there's so much going on that you were at a significant disadvantage not being native Japanese trying to play that game. There's some nifty shit in it. It's just requires a lot of effort on your part to get to it. Let's go on Sorrowborn, T-Lex, Tiny English Speakers. How many more TF2 characters are there? I think this is the last one. We're at the home stretch for this particular segment of the game, I think. It's just gonna be more after this, I know, but... At least we get to hear Rainbow Dash do a special attack. That just gives me a fucking boner every time I hear it, dude. I want to plop. Bro hoof me. Bro hoof me right now, chat. Team Fortress 2 Pony Mod, do you think you were the only person aside from the developer who's playing the game all the way through? I have no idea. Maybe this is someone's favorite game. You ever think about that? Is this not a joke game? No, they're not joking at all. This is actually serious as fuck. I know it's really hard to believe, but this is not a meme. That's why I'm kind of so compelled. Because just like, it's not every day you stumble across something like this in life. Which is good. That's not a bad thing. But I just have a morbid fascination with weird shit on the internet like this. Maybe he made so many games because they're in high demand. Make this your main game and only game you ever stream? Yeah, I would quit streaming in like a week if I had to play this every stream. I already, like... it's really, really rough to soldier on through it right now. I can only imagine how you guys are fucking feeling. Although at least your hands aren't hurting from commanding 7 retard party members. It's rough to watch too. I get that, but if that's how you feel, you can just talk to me and it can just be like a just chatting stream basically. There's not a whole lot of difference. Just pop out the chat and minimize the window. Wonder how much health the final boss has? I don't know, but this dude's got considerably more health than the last ones because I'm already running out of mana this early in. Which is crazy to me. For the conversation, this game has not a lot to offer. Yeah, the game has its moments, although it's been a long time since its last moment. This part was the quiz. I think Dead Cells and at 4 boss stem, it's gotten impossible. I still need to play that game one of these days. One of these goddamn days. Any favorite parts so far, Mr. Tolo? The hour before I started playing where I wasn't playing. I wonder if the devs of any of these weird games you play ever watch these streams? Sometimes. Like I said, I'm a creepy fuck who has little alerts. Like, Twitch emails me whenever anyone follows. So if you unfollow me and follow me a couple months later, I know. Later, Donko. And I noticed when I had played that SNS game, the one where we were in the desert with the fucking car and the weird-ass dog, I noticed that he had followed me because Twitch sent me an email, and I knew the dev's name because I thought it was an interesting name. And so sometimes, I think a lot of the times they just don't say anything to me because I'm a pretty unlikable person overall. So it's understandable that most people wouldn't want to strike up a conversation. You unfollow and refollow over and over again? It'll spam your email? No, it doesn't do that. Like, it'll do it one time and then it'll stop sending it. I know because Game Boy has tried it before. A lot of devs prefer not to interact with the chat. Is there a lot of attention to call on themselves? I remember when we played Wrong World, the dev came into the chat a couple times and would talk with us. That was pretty cool. I failed to convince him to put Sif into the game, though, so my bad. My bad. I need to be a lot more persuasive. Especially Fear and Hunger dev showed up. Apparently he's watched some of the vlogs. I don't know how much he watched, but someone messaged him on Twitter and I got mentioned. And he said that he had watched a couple of them. Game Boy's tried everything to get under your skin? Yeah. Someone probably playtested and thought, haha, I like the Team Fortress part. I wish it was longer, so here you go. We're gonna have to fight the blue team after this. We're not even halfway there. I believe you faked your hard mode kill? I hope not. That'd be disappointing. That would be a bummer. But at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. Because there's really no... Like, there's not any sort of prestige that goes along with doing fucking Fear and Hunger on hard mode, right? That's something that you did, and you get a sense of self-satisfaction. And thankfully, people can't take that away from you. It'd be fucked up if they could. Some people did, yeah, some people in Discord definitely do. I don't know if he does, though. Getting the goddamn is this? This is Pokemon Island. Perhaps the best game I've ever played. Oh, we're gonna finish it with the Rainbow Dash special. Are you fucking ready for this?
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash.
Owned. Great job, Team Nico. Let's go. You didn't make a death noise that time. Wonder why. Spy didn't either. Really? I didn't notice. He got lazy and stopped adding the death noises. Did hard mode have extra endings? Yes, but there was a particular boss in hard mode that wasn't meant to be beaten in hard mode. Well, actually, that's not true. It was meant to be beaten in hard mode, but the dev couldn't find a way to do it, so he made it a normal mode boss, and nobody thought you could do it. Well, this game is to push every button. Yeah, pretty much. Thinking of switching to try not to have gay sex with Eevees here in a bit. Another classic RPG Maker game. Grogaroth, yeah, the big fuck who looks like Jacked from Final Fantasy. It's actually uncanny how much he looks like fucking Jacked. The game's so underrated, absolutely. Also, stop putting effort into the writing. I don't know, dude. Was there ever really effort in the writing in this game? Great job, all 5 defeats. Oh yeah, Nicholas. Finally defeats Scout, Soldier, Engineer, Sniper, and Spy Kill. Nice, Nicholas. Let's go. Cool. That's what I'm talking about. Uh-oh, part 8, dude. We're nearing in on the end. Only 3 parts left. Only 3 parts left. Thank God. Yeah. It's getting rough. What the fuck is this? Hi, Oshawott. Hi, all Pokemon and Team Nico. R.O.K. Oshawott. Yes, Nicholas. I saw Pikachu.exe. Yeah, saved Bryxon. What? Bryxon Pokemon? Let's go saved Bryxon. Oshawott is a part of your team now. Uh-oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, E. Hi, Eevee and Espeon. Are you okay? It doesn't look okay. Name is E. Wait, group A name. Okay. Name is Nicholas. You horror kill? Oh yes, kill. You name. Alan us fire you name. Oh sorry. Name is Alan US fire type gunfire. Name is Antoine type punchfire. Name is Tim. I love PS4. God bless the Tim. Name is Darren. Let's YouTube. Name is Luigi Kid. I love MLG. Name is Oshawott type water. Name is PewDiePie. Let's YouTube. Name is Pikachu. Type lecture. Name is Pinkie Pie. Party. Name is Piplup. Type water. Double water Oshawott? Oh yeah, double. Me and you. Reason Oshawott. Name is Raibo Dash. I love Sonic Rainboom. Name is Snivy. Type grass. Name is Tails. for those of you who didn't know, yeah, there's Sonic in this too. Tails is a party member. That probably came out of left field for you, but he's there in the back. Team Nico. Team Nico? Oh, Team Nico is group. Okay, I saw Pikachu.exe and Ghost. What? Pikachu.exe? Yes, kill Pikachu.exe. Let's go save Bryxon. Okay. Alright, quick chat poll. What do you think this is trying to spell out here on the floor? There's E and X. What do you think it's gonna be? Holy shit. That's fucked up. Why would you have this as an enemy in your game? Jesus Christ. No, I don't want to see these fucking poor doggies. Exempt from playing it anymore? Is this normal Hound Dower? The encounter rate is sky high, as per usual. Hey Sif, what's up? Stop breathing on me, please. You know I don't like it when you breathe on me. You wanna say hello? You wanna tell everyone jingle, Sif? Good girl. Good baby. Who's a good little doggy who likes spaghetti? Sif, do you wanna... Do you want applesauce? Do you want... Do you want Cheez-Its? Do you want avocado? Do you want sushi? Do you want cheesecake? Who's a good puppy? Why do you make those noises when I scratch your ears? What's wrong with you? Okay. Bless you. Okay. Man, telling starving dog. She's not. She's such a little fatty. She's got a bowl of food over there. Her dog food costs like she eats nice ass dog food. You don't have to worry about that little puppy. I take care of her. When are you gonna make an RPG Maker game? That'd be some shit, huh? Maybe I should. The Darren is a YouTube channel. Is it a good YouTube channel? What kind of shit do they put on there? Dude, holy fuck, get on with it. I don't want to fight these dogs. Alright, let me look at this. The Darren. 4K subscribers, holy shit. Skeleton Adventure 2. What the fuck? He's a Russian brony. I didn't know that was like a that's like having a psychic dark type in Pokemon. How the fuck does that work? That's weird. Left for a bit, what part are we on now? 8. The chapter full of deceased Dobermans. Explains communist bronies. Uh-oh, there's a save point. I was actually sitting through all these combat encounters. Yeah. Yeah, that would be pretty awful. That would... You didn't take 20 times as long. What did you think of Kenshi? It seemed like something I would like if I put a lot of time into it. The beginning was rough. Am I gonna be underleveled for the boss? So be it, dude. It's not like you get any good shit for leveling up. Thank you, Dang Dreams Don't Die, for putting most info in the cup shit. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, thank you. Holy fuck. I wonder how many encounters this has been. It's at least 20, right? Okay. What do you think's gonna happen? Imagine if they were, dude, I think my favorite part in this entire series is finally being able to buy repels and being super stoked about the idea, only for repels to be misnamed and they're actually just revives. That was some good shit. Hey, Brixton. Oh, finally, Team Miko. R.O.K. Braxton. Where's Pikachu.exe and Ghost? Castle Devil Top. Ready, let's go. Hey! Oh, thanks, Nicholas. Not at all, Brixton. I heard a noise. Damn it, Fluffy. Brixton is a part of your team now. All delightful. How many fucking party members do I have at this point? Jesus Christ. Look at this shit, dude. You got like 20 motherfuckers in here. Uh-oh. Okay. The permadeath thing for party members or something? No? Cropping job, yeah. Why are there ponies? The fuck is this shit? This is Pokemon Island, dude. Never heard of this game? It's a cult classic. Everybody fucking loves Pokemon Island. What's going on, Brighto? Sif, you need to calm down. We're playing. It's the hardcore gaming season, Sif. We gotta get out here and play video games. We gotta get in this shit. Make your channel emails for shit. Someone must have gifted you a sub. This. So how you guys doing? How was your weekend, chat? Did you crush the pink? Did you get it in? Sif, please stop. Terrible. I wish. No? It's crushing your own pink count. You have pink? Huh. Stomach flu entire week, and then my infinite wisdom ate spicy bug. That sounds good. I do that shit too. I eat spicy when I really shouldn't. Stomach hurts, time for spicy. Back from vacation, I need to be a functioning part of society now. I wonder what that's like. It's a weird, alien feeling that I can't empathize with. Nothing but play Phantasy Star Online 2 all weekend? Well, you tell me you're not playing fucking Pokemon Sword and Shield. What the fuck? Crushing No Nut November? Can't wait for the Guardian of December speedruns this Christmas. Later, Symphonia. Raided Nixie and MC with my guild. They went to a LAN with my buddies and played FFRPG on WC3 Frozen Throne for like 7 hours. You know what games I really wish they would remake? Empire Earth and Tiberium Sun. I would play the shit out of those if they were to remake them. I don't even know if I'm gonna play Sword and Shield. I haven't bought the last few Pokemon games. Well, I haven't bought one since Gen 3, but my sister usually gets them, and I would manage at some point to find time to play them if I on a trip or something. But after, I think it was X and Y, I was done with Pokemon. Just didn't have fun with it anymore. Okay, that was the first time I couldn't make it all the way through the game. X and Y was a shit? I don't think so. I'm sorry, I didn't like it. I need everything to be, like, actually engaging and challenging these days. Like this! Next to my blue dick, we're sort of being brain dead. Dark Souls 2 needs a remaster? Shut up. I don't want to hear you say something like that ever again in my chat. X and Y had good fashion. Why are you biting the doggy? He's mean. X and Y boosted my confidence in regards to talking to women. You want to tell me how that came to be? Later, Ildaka. You ready for Neo, too? Neo. Would but I'm gonna smoke. Fucking lie. You don't even tell your brony to Romeo a story. It's fucked up. It's going on broken thing. Excuses? Yeah. I'm starting to think that there's nothing behind those words of yours. X and Y made me and my dick both grow 3 inches. I believe that. That just sounds logical. MGF they tag and Diamond and Pearl, so it's hands down the best one for me. That's cool. I remember the last game I played with my girlfriend. We were getting pissy with each other. We played that fucking Yoshi game. Yoshi's Crafted World. And, woo! Almost got sent to the fucking couch on that one. It was fun, though. Sif, you need to stop. I'll let you out after I end up beating this boss, so come back in 45 minutes. 3DS was basically an MH4U playing device. I never had a 3DS. Don't like portable. Too much of a baby. Where? The fucking controls suck. Where? Does Matt play a lot of games? Not really. Rainbow Dash is legitimately OP. Actually the best party member. Has the hardest hitting special, as well as the ability to paralyze. That shit's at peak. Into magic water on Pikachu. I wonder how long this chapter is going to be. I kind of feel like it's going to end right after Cerberus. On PSP, yeah, I played the one for the fucking Wii, like, playing it with the shitty-ass Wiimote. That was rough. I wouldn't be able to go back and do it now, that's for sure. Fucking PSP gaming. Wiimote gaming. Fucking waggling. Is anything coming up? Who else thinks turkey is absolute bottom tier trash meat? I like turkey jerky, but that's about it. I fucking hate turkey, generally speaking. I think it's strictly a shittier version of chicken. I hate Thanksgiving. Maybe not Thanksgiving itself, but Thanksgiving food usually isn't my favorite in the world. And like every Thanksgiving I go through the same thing, like, man, this food fucking sucks. Maybe I can order Pizza Hut. Or something, you know? Maybe I could go get Whataburger. And I'm like, oh, it's fucking... Oh, right. It's Thanksgiving. I can't do that. So, I'm sure the same thing's gonna fucking happen this time. As a kid, the only thing I liked about Thanksgiving was the little parade that they do. I think it's called the Macy's Parade. Thanksgiving food's great. I don't know, I just don't like it. I don't like shit like turkey. I don't know what we're gonna do for Thanksgiving this year. Probably just gonna get a DiGiorno. Get a fucking Hungry Man meal. Eat the fucking fried chicken classic recipe. Living like a king, like a god. No, mashed potatoes are dope. It's mostly just the turkey. The shit besides turkey is fine. But the turkey's usually the main course, so... And then if you don't eat it, you're an asshole, too. That's the thing. You're kinda pressured into eating shitty fucking turkey. It's dry and nasty. I like chicken better. Oh wow, it actually survived the Rainbow Dash. Bless you, sir. Let's get a steak instead of turkey. Yeah, that sounds dope. Let's go. I think that's what we did last year. I don't really remember. They get to attack at all? I don't think so. Oh boy, now we get the run back. Fuck! Why? What did I do to deserve this? Siffy. Thanksgiving's coming. Thanksgiving's coming. Alright, I gotta let the pooch out. I will be back in several minutes. Don't miss me too much. Move. Okay. I'm ready to hopefully finish this shit. Then we can be free of this fucking curse. Oh, then we can play some Bloodborne. If you go back to the red meat. Number are we up to? This is 8. Leather Cupcake Island? How was your momentary break from Pokemon Island? I pissed outside. It was kind of chilly, so my dick felt tingly. It was good. It was good. I love pissing outside. One of my favorite things in life. And then Sif didn't want to come inside, so I'm like, Sif. Like, sometimes she just bothers me for reasons that I can't ascertain. Like, she can have food, she can have water. Bathroom break has been within the last hour or two, and she's still just... I don't know. You ever pissed on an electric fence? If not, you ever consider do so? Well, I'm sure plenty of people would like me to do that. It is not in the... It is not in my bucket list. I have accidentally grabbed an electric fence, though, because it was just one little wire and I didn't know it was electric when I was, like, 11. It was for the cows. That kind of... It shocked me. Cannot sleep until I see the end of this? Ooh. You're gonna be here for a while. No sleep tonight. No sleep tonight. Man, this has been a pretty weak installment, too. Literally just running all the way to the end of this maze, avoiding random encounters to fight a dog, and then running back through it. God damn. I feel like he just wanted to make it more and more obscene, just to see if people could beat it. Others to compare to? Yeah, this is game 8 out of 10. They're usually really short. Anywhere from 10 minutes to an hour. Round 1 and 2 were the golden years. I miss those days. We just got a lot of dogs here. I like the upside down cross. It's a good touch. The overarching plot line here, we have to stop Pikachu.exe. Duh. I mean, why the fuck else would Rainbow Dash, PewDiePie, and Pikachu be on the same team? As well as, Nicholas and the Tin. Remember the slimes? Yeah, that was the high point of the combat. To be continued. Part 9. Are you ready? We're on the final 2 parts. We might actually finish this one day. Isn't that exciting? Hi, Team Nico. Right. Then let's get you out these clothes. Oh. Thank you. Not at all. Hey, Nicholas. All bosses in the end Pikachu.exe. Okay, what do you mean all bosses? All bosses? Oh my fucking god! No! You're really gonna make me fight? Oh my fucking god, dude. You've gotta be kidding me. Okay, Nicholas. Good luck, Team Nico. Please don't let this be what I think it is. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Maybe I should just go to episode 10. What if I miss some hilarious dialogue? You'd be truly satisfied with an incomplete playthrough? Fucking kill me. Dude, this is the dumbest shit I've seen in a long fucking time. I look in the mirror every goddamn day, so that's saying a lot. Okay. Maybe the 200 bits Draconis. This is Pokemon Island. Episode 9 out of 10. Team Nico versus Slime Boss Attack. I'm gonna fucking cry, dude. At least there's fewer slimes. See what having kidney stones is like? Yeah. I fucked up. Yeah, I lost. I should just reload right now. Like, the purple slime attacks and poisons, and it's over, basically. I'm gonna try, but it's... like, that's probably gonna result in a loss. This is like the only fight in the entire game that actually has a snowball's chance in hell of beating you. Because the poison just fucks you, even if you don't get damaged by the main slimes a whole hell of a lot. So how you guys doing? Good night, Ashlyn. This is gonna take at least an hour. I've been better? Yeah, me too. Me too, dude. Very good now that this happened. Very nice turn. Thank you, Dragon Swan Racer 91. How are you doing, dude? How are the wife and kids? You got food so good. What kind of food? You got some spaghetti? It's been so long since I've had fucking spaghetti. I feel like it's been years. I don't actually know if it has been, but it feels like it. Yeah, I'll confuse him. Why not? I think we're good. We do a lot of damage and we have a lot of AoE. I like how PewDiePie Meteor has to play the animation individually for each enemy on the screen. That's what I'm talking about right there. Oh, this is an holy abomination. This is Pokemon Island 9. Because I'm too fucking lazy to make spaghetti. I'm too lazy to make Hot Pockets. It's kind of where I'm at in life right now. Who the fuck has time to take 3 minutes to make Hot Pockets? I certainly fucking don't. How's the weather over there? It's getting colder, which is great. It's time for people to be racist towards me because they see me in flip-flops and a t-shirt in cold-ass weather and they get, like, mad. I don't know why, but I always get, like, dirty looks from people. Purposely make it as long as possible to make sure no one reaches the end. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that, too. Team Nico win. Dude, Are you fucking kidding me? I have no ailment cures and everyone's still poisoned and there's no save point. I don't like this game. Okay. They don't have a status heal skill? They might. I haven't seen it if they do, though. I remember this amazing fight. Who the fuck Oh no, I don't listen to recommendations. It's part of my problem. I just play whatever the fuck I find on Game Jolt. Trust me, nobody recommended this. You guys remember this amazing fight? I guess for those of you who weren't here for the last one, this guy has a fucking heal. He likes to spam his heal, so if you fuck up the CC, you just fuck. It's the next fight? Right, it was Moltres, but I think all of them have it. Because I know Zapdos has it, so if Zapdos and Moltres have it, then it's logically Articuno will too. Because I completely stun-locked Articuno when I first fought it. Dude? You've gotta be fucking with me. The poison doesn't even kill him. It just leaves him at 1 health, so I can't heal it unless the enemy finishes that. But if I let the enemy finish an attack, then I run the risk of it healing. How horrifying. Reset? Nah, I ain't a pussy. I mean, we stun lock every fucking boss anyway, so at the end of the day, it probably won't make that big of an impact. Game is a fucking trip. There's no sphere grid one in Final Fantasy X. I've always wanted to do one of those, but I feel like it gets too gimmicky towards the end. Like you're just kind of pigeonholed into spamming with Riku to get anything done. Too samey. Seems like it would be really fun for the first half, though. How's the Surge 2 going? It's going pretty good, man. Let's just see what's on the screen right now. Spin and Riku, what can go wrong? It's not varied enough, I guess, for a game that long. I don't know, maybe it is and I don't know. I could be misunderstanding. Is Rainbow Dash a girl or a boy? I'm not sure. Maybe we have some bronies in here who could answer this mysterious question.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood rainbow.
Girl? Okay, aren't all of them girls anyways? I guess it is a show for little girls. This should finish it. Just fucking die. I never even heard of Rainbow Dash until this game. God. What's that like? That sounds amazing. Like, how do you not know about the brony shit in the year of our Lord 2019? Are you a normie? You're a normal human being with, like, prospects in life? I was a brony when I was, like, 17. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I tried watching it to see if there was anything to it. I don't know, man. Actually not considered, they might all be girls, but then again, I'm not a brony. Are you sure? The book is better. Christ, a little coloring book. Sad if I want to know if this actually come. Oh yeah, that is. You don't come here often enough if you haven't heard the Pony Kamjar story. A lot of cute guys who are bronies. Dude, do you come from like a parallel dimension or some shit? I'm sorry, that was me. I'm not a cute guy, so I shouldn't talk shit, but I don't know, dude. When I think of brony, the first thing that pops into my mind is like a kawaii little boy. Like, I think of Pony Kamjars. I also think of the vaguely similar fluffies. That shit is still some of the most fucked up stuff I've seen on the internet. Like, the bronies don't have anything on the fluffies. It's terrible. Wait for 10 minutes and come back? Yeah, it's the boss rush, Billy. We have to fight everything in the game over again. In Chapter 9. My dog is a brony? Have you talked to him about it? What the fuck is a fluffy? I'm not surprised you don't know what it is. I've mentioned it before, but they're really obscure. You probably wouldn't have had a chance to hear about them unless you were here when I was talking about it. Don't look it up. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Like, I'm not squeamish, but it's really not something you want to think about. It's not something you want to see. But it's like this gore shit where it's like they have these little brony-looking creatures who talk in like the cute uwu speak, where it's like, "Oh, well, mommy, give me a kiss, woo, woo, woo," and they'll be put through like elaborate methods of torture, like dismemberment, sexual abuse, all sorts of shit. Like the worst shit you can think of. It's a mess. It is a mess. Is gore porn? More or less, but there's more to it than that. I don't want to get too into specifics. Radical happy tree friends? No, because it's like a sexual thing. Like, I don't know too many people who have rock hard cocks with the happy tree friends. Go on. Oh, never mind. I'm retarded. Reminds me of the amputation fetish. About punishing the sins of man. I made the error of Googling what it is. No, it's really unpleasant stuff. Only reason I'm telling you what it is so you don't Google it. If you have the people who are genuinely into torture gore porn, which concerns me on a lot of levels, yeah, sometimes the internet is... There's some really miserable people out there.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood rainbow dad.
Aren't you healing your characters? Because they're all poisoned. What's the point? I need them to die so I can cure the poison. Alright. But Dash's ultimate hits twice for some reason. Yeah, it does a ridiculous amount of damage compared to everything else. It's the strongest attack in the game that I've seen. Which it better be, because it's got an epic My Little Brony soundbite to accompany it. Cure the poison then? I don't have any cures. They don't give you any. PewDiePie say the Epic Game Award in this game? Not that I've seen. I was surprised that his special attack was Meteor and not a heated gaming moment. Bullshit. Near my items. 200 MP, all HP, and the repel that's actually a revive. I think they don't understand what the word repel is. And there are none of the healing save points either. It's kinda up shit creek. Repel's death? It doesn't though, it brings you back from death. Like if it repelled death you wouldn't die in the first place, right? Doesn't make sense to me. What would an actual repel even do? No random encounters. Belated death repellent. Grim Reaper repellent, maybe, I guess, but... Holy shit. I want to fucking die playing this. This is so fucking bad now. It's always been bad, but they keep upping the ante with it. Like, it's impressive. What's going on, JLFW? That's Rainbow Dash. Hello, Shinobi. How many more bosses are there? Quite a few. Remember, we're gonna have to fight all of the Team Fortress team again. There's the demon on the bridge. There's the Cerberus. What the fuck else is there? I'm sure there's more that I forgot. Probably all of the gym leaders from the Pokemon section of the game. Team Fortress? Yeah, you fight the classes of Team Fortress in this for some godforsaken reason. Combat music's pretty catchy. At least it has one thing going for it. I'm also anticipating running out of healing items by the time we're out of all the bosses. So we're gonna be here a while, so if you ever wanted to ask me a question, now's your time. I need a distraction from this hell. Which Pokemon Island game is this one? We're on number 9, the Boss Rush episode. We've got to fight every motherfucker in the game again. Swap out party members? Yes, but most of the party members just suck. Why are you playing this? Because it's pretty fucking funny. The dialogue is next level retardation, and it's made me laugh. Maybe not this stream, but the previous stream we played it the first 6 episodes. I laughed harder than I have at anything in a long fucking time. So I'm kind of hoping for more of that. What should I eat for lunch tomorrow? Steak. I don't think English is bad on purpose? No. What's your favorite Pokemon? Kingler. Kingler is the tits. I'm just getting mold on my wall or not buy aquarium fish for a few years. I don't want mold on your wall. Oh my fucking god. Is Ben Shapiro your cousin? No. Your favorite porn category? Big black anal acrobats. There's dope as hell. Yeah, like that's the origin of the crab hammer. You can't fuck on someone who made the crab hammer. Are you serious? He sits there, he's got rabies, he sits there, foams at the fucking mouth and makes these degenerate ass noises at you. It's amazing. This game sucks? Man, what the fuck's wrong with you? How could you say that? Can't believe this shit. I try to find the best sleeper indie hits for you guys to watch, and you tell me the game sucks? Well, Sonager, she's chilling. Doesn't seem as interested in going outside anymore. Get any? Bring down your party below 1 HP because I've just got him paralyzed forever. That's how it is. Hold on. Is he still paralyzed? Yes. How would you rank mayonnaise? 0. I fucking hate mayonnaise. It's just nasty. That's why I never like going to Wendy's, is I always forget that they just by default put mayo on their burgers and I forget to tell them to take it off. This makes me want to fucking throw up. I'm gonna play Frontier. I was gonna stream it, but I'm not sure. Like, my stream goes back and forth with Monster Hunter, it's weird. Ketchup versus mustard? I like both of them, but mustard's only good when there's also ketchup. So, I guess I gotta give it to ketchup. Who the fuck is the Darren? I don't know. Favorite guilty pleasure game to play off stream? Well... Fuck, that's a question I don't really want to answer, but in the interest of actually giving you a real fucking answer, I wouldn't say it's my favorite. In fact, I'm probably never gonna play it again. But when I was looking for the Pokemon games, I found a game called Hypno Town, which, to give you a general idea of what Hypno Town is, it's a Pokemon game where you and a Hypno hypnotize women and fuck them. Like women from... And sometimes Pokemon, too. It's not just women. And I really wanted to play it on stream. But obviously I fucking can't. I don't really need to explain why. But I was curious to see what the game was like. And I played it, and it was fucking hysterical. Like, it was one of the funniest things. It was like this, almost, in terms of how much it made me laugh. There was this chick named Funnel, and she was talking about how she fucking loved, like, this one woman. Hold on. My dudes are dying and my paralyses aren't working, so I gotta res. And anyways, she had a crush on this one woman and decided to try to win her affection by making a machine that gives her, like, big tits or something. And then she says, but my experiment went wrong. And then she reveals to you that she has a throbbing hard cock and she wants to fuck you with it. It's just like, well, you can't make this shit up. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, she's just a fucking Fuda. Out of the blue. And I got some giggles from that, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I wouldn't really want to tell anyone that I played something like that, you know? How should you play this? Like 15 minutes of it. It's not a finished game, it's like one of those weird little betas where people upload to Game Jolt. Storm with poison? No, I'm just using it on the ones who are no longer poisoned. Man, I've had 6 paralysis fails in a row. That's some dog shit RNG. That's actually just miserable. You know, I paralyzed it. Paralyzed it. The first encounter I had with it. Although, I guess he could have made it immune in this one. There we go. See, I just got really unlucky. Tell you something, now I gotta tell you something fair. I don't think anyone's gonna tell me anything. Like, what's your guilty pleasure game? Oh, you know, I actually, you know, I like playing Fortnite sometimes. I like Apex Legends or Call of Duty occasionally. Okay. What other games do I play that I wouldn't want people knowing about? It's not really a whole hell of a lot. I used to play Clash of Clans like 5 years ago for the phone. That was pretty bad. I don't play it anymore though. Played OSRS. OSRS is respectable. Are you serious? There's nothing in the world wrong with OSRS. I haven't played that since like March or May or earlier in this year. Search to Solo's guilty pleasure. You got me. You caught me red-handed. Red-cocked. Budweiser man. Prime sub. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. God, what fucking... Oh, okay. I can tell you a guilty pleasure game. Most of these are going to be a long time ago. Like, recently there's not much. But there's a game some of you might know called, I'm gonna fuck up the pronunciation, but it's called Reciteer. It's this fucking, like, little game about being a little Japanese shopkeeper girl or some shit. And I never beat it because I lost interest, but I played it for more time than I really should have, because it just, the shit that would happen in this game cracked me up. Like, you'd have some fucking, like, dude come in and say, my grandma told me to sell this if we ever had financial trouble. It's a family heirloom, and it's like, it's a fucking apple. And I don't know why, but that shit would crack me up. And it's like, the best I could do is, $13. This is fun. I guess Stardew Valley is another guilty pleasure game. I played that one time and then I never went back. I caught all of the fish and did all of the dungeons, and then I never had a desire to play it again. I'd be guilty about it though. Stardew guilty pleasure? Is this like a fucking learning game? My sister plays that shit. It's like playing The Sims or some shit. There's nothing wrong with it necessarily, but it's like you lose a little bit of gamer credentials. It's a good game, it is. Last year my son was Guardian of December? Oh, this is like 10 times worse, so... Just honestly leave. Like, this is probably the worst thing I've ever played on stream. I don't think that's an exaggeration at this point. Gamer credentials? Yeah. Age of Empires 2 is shaping up to be a guilty pleasure. I have a guilty thing to say about that game. I have an extraordinarily unpopular opinion about that game, because I played it last night. Because a friend of mine hit me up and wanted to play something. So I'm like, hey, you know, let's try that Age of Empires game out. I've heard everybody loves that fucking game. You ready for it? You ready for my heated gaming moment? It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but I feel like it's strictly outclassed by Empire Earth. Like, I was playing it, and I'm like, damn, dude, I would much rather play Empire Earth than this shit. This is fun, but Empire Earth was the pits, and no one will ever be able to convince me otherwise. Fucking, because Empire Earth, you start off as a bunch of unga-bunga cavemen, you're like beating each other with clubs and shit, and the game progresses all the way to like the Gundam Age, where you know, and so like I always had like this perverse sense of satisfaction playing against an easy computer and just rushing to the space age and then nuking a bunch of cavemen. Like, literally nuking them. That shit was so fucking funny to me. Like, I fucking love Empire. I wish they would remake that game. Like, Age of Empires is good, don't get me wrong. Like, Age of Empires, the era where it takes place in, like, that era is way more fleshed out than the equivalent in Empire. So if you like playing with the catapults and the trebuchets and shit, I understand why you like it, but I preferred Empire Earth because of, like, the sheer number of different ages that were in that game that you could go through.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood here. Rainbow's friendly neighborhood. Rainbow Dash is here.
Thank you, Giselle, for putting Zadok M in the comment. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Empire Earth had better campaigns. At least that Russian time traveling mech war thing was fucking nuts. Yeah, dude, the Empire Earth was fucking amazing. Like, people sleep on that game. I see a lot of people talk about Age of Empires, but I don't see too many people talking about Empire Earth, and that honestly kind of bums me out. And another fucking RTS style game that I like is Tiberium Sun. That game was also amazing. I fucking love Tiberium Sun. I remember when I was a kid, me and my dad would play that game, and he would always do the same strategy. He would get like fucking 50 of the robots, the Titans, and just make a death ball and kill all of the computers with the death ball of Titans. Thank you, Butters, for the 4-year resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. That's a long fucking time. And I found a modding tool for Tiberium Sun, and he always played as GDI, which had the robots, every single time. So I used the modding tool to edit a unit. Like, one of the basic units for Nod were these little dudes who threw frisbees. They were like little disc thrower guys. And so I made a little cheeky edit where they had range that was several times the length of the Titans, and they did splash damage in the thousands with their frisbees. And so he would sit in his little base, not encountering Nod until the end game. He'd have his little ball of Titans, and he'd go out, and one little disc thrower would just fuck his entire army. And he got so mad at me for fucking the game up in that fashion. Like, I always used to fuck with my dad when it came to video games. Like, I remember he was playing Turok 2 campaign, and he was on the Lair of the Mantids. And I got mad at him for one reason or another. I don't really remember. But what I did is I loaded his save and fucking used all of his ammo for everything. And then went and saved over his file, so he had nothing, and he was just fucked. I was an asshole. Like, I still am, but I was like a particularly malicious little fuck when I was a kid. That shit. Wait. Oh, fuck. You know, that's great. I would much rather fight all 5 of these dudes at once than individually. But I wasn't expecting this. I can't paralyze all of them, so we'll see how this pans out. I can try shouting them. And we have to fight this and Jimmy and the pulsating mass. Dude, and they all have Titanic health bars. Look at this shit. They're not even less tanky as a result. I might actually get my ass beat here. Holy fuck. Okay. This game sucks, dude. Yeah, that's for sure. It is making me hate video games. Yeah, I don't know about ever playing a JRPG again after this. I think this is it for me. Just commit to paralyze each. It has a miss chance, though. I think I'd be better off just shouting. Because I want them to hit my guys with 1 health so I can res them and they can be at full health. In a JRPG, how dare you? You're right, this is art. This is the Icy Tunnel of Guardian of December. Icy Tunnel, definitely. Definitely. How dare you to compare this masterpiece to JRPG shit? You're right. I'm sorry. This is just fucking crazy, bro. I can't believe I have to fight 5 of these motherfuckers at once. The Icy Tunnel have bears? Yeah, yeah. There's a redeeming quality about the Icy Tunnel, but this shit? I don't know. Actually, I do know. Very clearly Japanese, I can tell by Luigi Kid's lore. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted to do. Because confusion breaks if I hit that. I want to see how this ends. I think if we're fighting these guys already, then we don't have to fight the gym leaders, so it should just be the Cerberus after this. I don't think we have to fight God or Ghost or... Like, I guess it's possible we do, but so far they've been in chronological order, and if we were gonna fight those in chronological order, we would have already. So maybe it's gonna be less painful than we anticipated? There'll probably be new bosses, though. I just can't wait to see the conclusion of this game. I know it's gonna be worth every second. Sure hope this game has a payoff. I sure hope I win the lottery. That'd be really cool. Real fucking neato. Pikachu.ex has to be in 10, no? I can't believe I'm playing a game where the main antagonist is Pikachu.exe. Surprised the slime was in this one. Like, what about the boat you killed it for originally? It looks like an actual major villain, kind of. This game has a shit ending? What do you mean? Every time we go through one of these slog games, the payoff at the end is worth it. Like, remember Banjo Dreamy? Remember Guardian of December? Like, the satisfaction we felt when we beat that shit was just unlike anything else in our lives up until that point. What's Banjo Dreamy? It was a ROM hack for Banjo-Kazooie. It was pretty rough. Looted for hours is true. Guardian of December had the stinkiest drop. It's like when you edge all day but cuck yourself out of a good nut. Yeah, when you literally fuck yourself, but like in a bad way. I hate that shit. Remember the giraffe game? Okay, the giraffe game was the tits. Don't fucking talk shit on my giraffe game, dude. That game was non-ironically amazing. I fucking love the giraffe game. Wow, that was a pretty miserable shout. What if they have heals? Please don't say that. Again, the giraffe guy? Yeah. I thought that one sucked, actually. I really didn't like it compared to Giraffe Town. Weird game about the shampoo. Oh, DSP's Selsun Blue game? Pretty good. Pretty good. Love Helltown? Yeah, there are quite a few people who mentioned that one. Pretty good. Tracking is phenomenal outside of the plot part. I actually like the quap part in retrospect. Because sometimes I talk about how I like there to be parts of a game that are just dog shit, straight up. Like, unabashedly dog shit. Because then it kind of magnifies the good parts of the game almost. Like, I would almost quit Giraffe Town. Because I thought it was just gonna be like fucking, you know, that the entire game, like the little walking section. But then when I got to the end and there was like actual cutscenes and actual funny shit happening, I'm like, it was all worth it, dude. Holy shit, this is amazing. I'm Kuman. Maybe I just have Stockholm Syndrome, but I liked it. I think it added to the game. And then, like, that wasn't even the only dog shit part. Like, the final boss was a fucking slog. The final boss was miserable. I don't know how many of you remember that, but the final boss sucked dick. This is terrible. But then you beat it and you get that final cutscene, and it's like, oh my god, it was all worth it. For a rage move when you kill one that wipes your team if you don't kill them at the same time. Dude, that Digimon game had a lot of that shit. Digimon Cyber Sleuth. There were a lot of fights where, like, you kill one and it's like, oh, now Omnimon is buffed and he fucking one-shots your entire team. Tough shit, retard. So it got to the point where every time there were multiple enemies, I would make sure that I killed them all at the same time. Shoot the final boss for like half an hour? Yeah, the final boss sucked in. It was awful. But it made the ending pretty sweet. Hey, stop killing my dude. It's impolite. More games need to end with I'm pregnant. Dude, Turok 3? Fuck that shit. That was a hilarious ending. That was such a departure from what Turok games were up until that point. I never played the third one until a couple months ago, and Jesus Christ. Which one had an Unmassacre in it? Someone had a playlist on YouTube with it. I don't have it on hand, though. I'm sorry. Maybe someone in here does. Fight feels like it's been going on forever. That's literally every fight in this game. Thank you, not adding Jimmy for the 15 months. I appreciate it. How have you been doing? Pretty terrible. This game makes me not happy. Thank you, Fafman. City Masters was a fantastic time. That game was really good. I liked the War of Hearts OST where they start making degenerate little anime noises. Like, ooh, 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 ooh. Pretty good shit. Any archives you released to the painful streams? Yeah, Dragon Slayer should have all of it. Except for, like, the really old shit. Like the OG Bloodborne DS3 days. But honestly, those streams were kind of shitty, in my opinion. Maybe shitty's not the right word, but, like, nothing really happened that was worth watching over something like Fear and Hunger or Moorland. You know? Like, they were fun. They weren't shitty, but they weren't exactly anything special worth going out of your way for. Dragon Slayer Mount Archon? God damn, dude. That game pissed me off so much. Moorland was magic? Yeah, Moorland was pretty good. The sequel for Oblivion was not. That's what Mount Archon is if you're not in the know. It was pretty terrible. It had a character called the Village Idiot where when you talk to it, he was voiced over and he would literally go, duh, and then shit himself. So... Now Archon had good parts? It did. It did, but it also was unfinished and you couldn't beat it and see the end. So, that part sucked. What does the game have the Moral and Muffin mod in it? I would rather do the Muffin mod than this shit. About Dungeon Keeper? I don't remember that. I gotta respect the dedication that some of you have to actually staying in here and dealing with this shit. I would have left. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I don't think I would sit here and watch this. Like, the fucking Pope could be streaming this shit and I'd be like, nah, I'm good, dude. So, I don't know, man. I'm paying attention to what the fuck's going on. No, there's really not much to pay attention to. Good thing you're not the Pope. I think I should be, though. What do you guys think? I fall asleep tonight, and this music will be playing in my dreams. I wouldn't argue against you being the Pope. Good. I'm just gonna prep the Sonic Rainbow. Might be a better Pope than Francis, TBH. Watching post-game maybe because the game's bad instead of saying... I mean, I can't really blame anyone for this. It does kind of bum me out when people like, I won't watch you play Monster Hunter, I won't watch you play Pokemon, because those are real games. But this... Yeah, like, I couldn't really defend this. The first half of this was pretty amazing. But this second half has just been beyond miserable. Just worthless. There's really no defending it. I'm gonna watch you play Bloodborne or Morrowind. I'm surprised there are people who actually like Morrowind too. That's another one that, like, that's a me game, not a stream game, if that makes sense. Like, that shit is just... That's a hard one. I think the only reason people like those is because there's not a lot going on, so I can talk pretty much like it's a just chatting screen. MechWarrior in this? Dude, MechWarrior's epic, though. I don't know, dude. I enjoyed the fuck out of the MechWarrior scene. Like, that one mission where I thought I was gonna lose... And, like, I had a red torso, and I was, like, one hit from dying, and I went on a power marathon and killed, like, 5 mechs in a row, and somehow managed to win the mission. Like, I was Kuhlman. I was Kuhlman, dude. Like, that shit was fun as fuck. Okay, I couldn't stop Kuhlman all over myself. Oh, Sonic Rain Boom hits all targets. That's what I wanted to check. I should have been doing that to begin with. Surge 2 stream when? Well... She said that 8 fucking times, dude. And I like how when one died, she paused. Dude, that attack's actually OP. I got 70 TP back just from using it. Holy fuck. I should have been doing that from the beginning. This would have been like half the length. Good God almighty. Okay. You can go for it every second round? Yeah, more or less. Rainbow Dash really is just the most overpowered character in this game, huh? So now when we play this game again for the hardcore gaming season next year, we know that strat to make this fight a little bit faster. Isn't that great? we're almost done with this shit, thankfully. Rainbow Dash has been missing every auto attack, so it hasn't been getting TP. Feels fucking bad, man. 20 parts. Yeah, do you guys, after seeing this, want me to play the other series this guy's made, Cupcake Island, with 20 parts instead of 10? Does that sound dope? Like, imagine if we were playing this and we weren't even halfway through. How would that make you feel? Let's do it tonight? Oh, fuck no, dude. This is like digital cyanide right to my brain. Alright, you ready? I really like how it looks. That's my favorite part. Put on some K-pop and make it longer than the DQB2 stream. Just fucking 20 hours of blood, sweat, and tits by Jimin. We did it, dude. Team Nico win. Isn't that exciting? With some screenshots of Cupcake Island, it also has the Team Fortress 2 characters. Delightful. Hold on, I got a sniffle. Give me a sec. Oh god. Okay, so this should, in theory, be the last one. Unless there's more unique boss fights that we haven't seen. But this is the last fight that we actually encountered in the main story. I think the guy who makes this shit actually playtest these fucking things? I don't know. Oh no, my attack is low. That actually really sucks. Do not see Sonic yet? No, Sonic has been conspicuously absent for whatever reason. What a tragedy, right? Eyeball trees are cool. I wonder if he actually made anything for this game. Like, if there are any original assets in this. I thought for sure the Sonic.exe is going to show up. I mean, there's still another episode. Also more Zapdos. So is it just like the exact same fucking thing? It's kind of sounding like Cupcake Island is literally just this game, but longer. That sounds miserable. How many parts did I miss? We're on 9. They've all been shitty. Literally, you have missed nothing. Like, this has just been a... The only thing you missed is that Team Fortress characters made an appearance and we fought them several times. That's the only noteworthy thing. And we're doing a boss rush right now of every boss fight in the game all over again. And this should be the last one. So, been a rough night. Real down in the dumps. 10 is the ending? Yes. We should be getting there here in a minute. Or 10. It takes a while. 4 hours of sleep and I missed nothing dope? Yeah. And the next stream, despite protests, is still probably going to be Monster Hunter Frontier. I kind of want to play that before it goes out of business forever and I'll never be able to have an option to play it again. If I stream and you guys really don't like it, we can do something else, but I want to try it at least once. That game's fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna be really bad at it too, which is gonna be funny to watch probably. Next weekend? No, it'll be tomorrow or Tuesday, depending. Like, next weekend, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do. I don't think that far ahead. I don't plan shit out. Oh, excuse me. How's Sif? She's sleeping on my bed. So I'm assuming she's doing pretty well. Looks like she's doing well. They Frontier? Like, Frontier is a game that I know I hate. Straight up, I don't like that game. But I want to experience it, you know? Because I only got to the beginning of G-Rank last time. And I didn't fight a lot of the optional monsters along the way, so I'm probably just going to try to fight as much shit as possible. But yeah, I fucking hate that game. That game pisses me off. Probably the angriest I've ever been playing a game. So maybe you'll get to see me. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Frontier's the MMO? Yeah, it's one of the MMOs. Out of the 2 MMOs, I think it's considered the good one. Yeah, stuff the GS can carry. Like, GS is weird, because there's some things I really like the ability to run with the Greatsword out is really cool. Especially in that game where I don't think some of the quality of life skills for Greatsword exist. And you can also charge other attacks. Like, you can do your normal charge attack, or you can charge your upswing. So there's more variety to it. And all of your attacks have follow-ups. Like, if you do a charge attack, you can repeat the input for a follow-up. So it's neat, but it's different, and like the fact that Greatsword is a more parry-based weapon is crazy. So like in that game, you parry, and then you do counterattacks that do as much damage as charge attacks. It's really strong. And then once you get enough parries, you do like this shining Greatsword move that hits them for like 1 billion damage. It's like 5 charge attacks worth of damage or some shit. So I'm gonna be playing Greatsword wrong because I don't like parrying, and I probably won't parry very much. But, you know, fuck it, dude. Back with Cheetos, nice. Later, Sukin. But I mean, the game's got a fucking walrus monster. Like, how dope is that? Yes, Braxian? Where is he, Ghost? I don't know, Braxton, let's go. Sorry, I skipped the beginning. It wasn't anything important, though. Frontier Newport? No, it's the MMO. Wait. You know what? I'm high. Just disregard that. One of the walrus monsters, I realized it was a Ludroth clone, but it's got the little sonic clap thing. That's amazing, right? It fucking DSP claps at you. Fought the exotics yet? No. Except for Gormagullen. I didn't fight it, but I just checked what it was, and then I saw that they turned it into a bullet hell, and I left the quest. I've heard that one of the best ways of getting focus is actually Gormagala, so I'm probably gonna have to learn how to fight Gormagala in that game. Let's go on Supreme Crab. Haha, Weklome! Team Nico. Ghost? Let's go. What's going on, Jerry766? Finally, you kill. Yeah, Team Nico. Haha. Let's go. The great powers. Name is Ghost Devil. Goodbye, Team Nico. Oh boy, another boss fight. I was just thinking, it's been a while since we had a boss fight. Really missing that high octane action. Fuck, I don't know why that's so funny to me. Yeah, it's got the fucking intergalactic Diablos with like the plasma and shit. I haven't fought that thing, so you'll get to see me fight it for the first fucking time. If you care to see that. Taiwanese. Oh, I play on the Japanese servers. There are differences, and I don't know what the differences are. The doors of bullet hell. It has this one attack where it puts like a fuck ton of those little frenzy balls everywhere, and they like spin around and go back into them, I think. Like, it's just a field of them, and they start rotating and shit, and it's a mess. I saw that attack, and I legitimately abandoned the class the second I saw it, because I didn't feel like fucking with it. Like, all of the monsters that go to Frontier, like Gore, Bracky, etc., are supposedly substantially different from the main game. Which monsters is Gore Magala, but it only does it in Frontier. Frontier is fucking crazy. Everything is turned up to 11. I tuned into a while. Really? I thought you resubbed the other night. Until we'll make this game. No, I'm not talented enough to make this shit. Still in the boss rush? No, this is just a new boss that I haven't fought yet. It looks like we're almost at the end. Thank fucking God. Switching with your weapons thing should be an Iceborne. No, I'm not sure I agree with that. That opens up a can of worms for balancing. Because, like, if you're gonna sprint around with, like, a greatsword and shit, then you have to kind of go... I feel like the logical conclusion of something like that is, oh, how do we counter the fact that these dudes can parry and sprint everything? Oh, well, let's give every monster 50 fucking AoEs that just fuck them if they don't iframe through it. And I feel like that's probably why Frontier is the way that it is with all the AoEs and shit, is because they keep adding things like being able to sprint with your weapon out. Because, like, you can't make, like, a traditional... Like, imagine how easy Rajang in any of the other games would be if you could sprint with your greatsword out. Just fight him normally with greatsword, but you can also... You don't have to sheath your weapon, you can just sprint. It'd be the easiest shit in the world. Literally no one would ever die to Rajang. Rajang's pretty easy as is, sure. But you get what I'm saying. Like, it's just one of those things where if you wanted to balance around the player power, you would need to make all of those crazy AoEs and shit for anything to be challenging. Or like the crazy fucking status effects in G-Rank. Like, I think there's, God, what is it? Like, Super Thunderblight sends you into cardiac arrest and you just fucking die unless someone resuscitates you, like another person. Fuck that, dude. I don't want that shit to be in regular Monster Hunter. No fucking thank you. Like, I'm good on that one, homie. I politely decline. The fuck is this game? It's Pokemon Island. It's a complete dog shit game that in the beginning was really funny because the dialogue is terrible to the point where I think it's hilarious. But I'm in the second half of the game now, which is way more combat focused, and the combat, to say the least, is dog shit. It's not good. All these people coming in here not recognizing this classic on site, yeah. Like, it's the hardcore gaming season. Like, what are all the fucking games out right now? Luigi's Mansion, Death Stranding, that fucking Star Wars game. I feel like there's more. Pokemon. I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I do miss Styles. I like the idea of Styles, but I also have a problem with Styles. I don't really like Brave Style. And I don't like Adept Style either. The others are alright. LGS, yeah. Like, I fucked around with the styles, but I didn't really like them all that much. Like, they're fun, but I don't want them to be a fixture. Because, like, the thing about that is, it's one of those situations where you can say, oh, well, if you don't like it, don't use it, which to an extent is a fair point. But I think that when you put things like that in the game, you run the risk of the devs developing around that shit, and then it ends up making the game worse, because in order to make the game somewhat challenging, they have to design around you having, like, these insane answers to everything a monster does. Like the fucking Radiant Mantle in World. It's like, oh, well, how do we fucking counter this shit, Lamau? AT Lunastra. Epic. Cool. Yes. Like, I don't know, dude. I get why people like styles, but I just worry that they're gonna end up developing around the styles, and so it feels like you're just fucked if you don't use them. Is that the auto dodge one? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it's called. There were some things that seemed kind of like this is by far the best one to use. They shouldn't put defensive mechanics in the styles, I think, is what it boils down to. Like, none of this, like, Valor parrying or Adept dodge shit. Like, different offensive options can be cool, because sometimes, like, you know, there are better options. Like, aerial style could be okay for something like Gammoth. Like, you could fuck Gammoth up with aerial greatsword if you were so inclined. And it was just different. It wasn't necessarily a strong defensive option. Because if you have strong defensive options, then to compensate for that, you have to give the monsters stronger offensive options, right? But if it's strictly just, okay, you do more damage, then that's still kind of lame, in my opinion. That means you just have to give the monsters increased defensive options, which isn't as annoying. In my opinion. Like, you disagree, that's fine, but that's just kind of how I feel about it. The Valor damage, yeah, but it's infinitesimal compared to what you would take if you actually got hit. And like I said, whenever like, this is one of those things I try not to talk about too much, because a lot of people in the past when I would talk about this feel like I'm, like, attacking them or their playstyle, like it's a personal slight. I don't think that you're any less of a player or anything like that if you use any of that shit. Like, I use the shitty little evasion art, so, you know, I use some dumb shit too. I just didn't really like how easy it was to avoid damage, like how strong the defensive options were. With the Adept style in particular, like, having every dodge be crazy was too much for me, personally. If you liked it, more power to you, but I wasn't a big fan. This is the one mantle that makes you not flinch. Dodge mantle should be replaced with an Adept mantle that functions like the adapted GU. I don't know. I liked mantles when they weren't just straight up, like, well, I guess Rocksteady's always been a thing, so never mind. I think that mantles should be more gimmicky. I like things that are silly, like the flying rat mantle, or the ghillie mantle. Like just shit that's situationally useful instead of something just be like, I should always have Temporal or Rocksteady on because when the monster's enraged or whatever, because it's just that good. These feel too strong to me. Flying Rat Mantle's pretty useful. Yeah, but like, it's not just like Flying Rat Mantle's useful, but it kind of changes the way you approach a situation. Like it adds an element of gameplay. It's not just like, haha, I put on the mantle that makes me dodge everything and I never die. You know what I mean? So even though it's strong and it's powerful, I'm okay with something like that being strong and powerful because it changes the way you approach a situation. It opens up options that weren't there from a gameplay perspective. And they're not just a stat boost or a safety net. Victory Team Nico, let's go Pikachu. I keep forgetting to read this shit, I'm sorry. But we're on episode 10. Okay. The Epic Flying Rat Mantle. Rocksteady has a caveat? Yeah, sure. Let's head through the fight for the dialogue and skip the dialogue. I know, I'm sorry. Castle Devil. We're finally at the top of this shit. Wait, hold on. Look at that Pikachu on his throne! Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I need to change my party. See, tell me this slog wasn't worth it just so we could see Pikachu on his little gamer throne. Okay. Finally, Pikachu.exe. Thank you, PV North, for the 25 months. What in the absolute fuckness? Pokemon Island 10 out of 10. The conclusion. Welcome me, Castle Tay Devil. What goes death? What? To be free, Brixen. Yes, frighten Brixen and defeat Fluffy. Reason Nicholas. Bah! You died, Team Nico. Attack! Finally doing it. We're finally fighting the Pikachu.exe. Hey, why does he look so sad? He's always been like fat and menacing, and now he looks like some weird like fucking furry fanfic bullshit. We're finally gonna win, dude. This is the last fight. This is some Yif shit. Did I have 17 phases? No, dude, I'm good. No 17 phase shit. Gonna play endgame? I don't think this is gonna have an endgame. This thing is tanky as hell. I'm on Pikachu's jock, and it's just not. It's like at 85% now. It's hard to tell. The health bar is really small. Is tanky as the entire TF2 cast, though? Yeah, it looks like it'll be faster than that fight, if nothing else. The latter, Fireball. People monsters always have black eyes with red pupils because it's fucking scary. You know what the scariest fucking thing to me is? Like, why hasn't anyone made a creepypasta about Jehovah's Witnesses? Like, you want me to shit my pants in fear? That's how you fucking do it. Or Steve Harvey slash Dr. Phil. Also scary as fuck. Like, a Dr. Phil horror game would be terrifying. You're trying to run through a dark parking lot and Dr. Phil's up your ass trying to fucking counsel you. While being extraordinarily condescending. Long enough told they do exist. I looked for Phil and I couldn't find it. It's not a Jehovah's Witness, but is it a game though? Yes, Foxinator, I've heard that. Like, if you got Dr. Phil creepypasta games, feel free to send a link on over this way. That's the kind of suggestion I am open to. I'm all about being sodomized by Steve Harvey in a dark alley. Ask Rogue to make you one. God. Holy shit, I'm hungry. I had Burger King today, but some piece of shit. Little piggy oink oink. That's some Burger King. Yes, mama. That was me today. That's a Romeo special. Burger King breakfast before? Nope. I must type my credit card numbers in the checks. I thought I was typing somewhere else. Why Burger King when you got Whataburger? Sometimes you just need to eat dog shit food. It's like it's like my stream. Like, you should all be able to empathize with this. Like, I bet you there are plenty of motherfuckers on right now who are charming, intelligent, witty, have funny commentary, playing compelling games. But sometimes you just need to watch Tolomeo play Pokemon Island 10N. You know, there's no rationale behind it. You can't really logically explain why it is that you're compelled to watch this bullshit. But here you are, right? Burger King makes me sick, but he's right. Sometimes you gotta eat some trash. I don't have any comment on that. Twitch, but like a lot of streamers, the streamers are pretty much your fucking platform. Like, you can dislike Twitch, but as long as Twitch isn't banning your favorite motherfuckers, then I don't really see why it matters if you hate Twitch. I just noticed how bad the loop is. Which level is this depraved shit? We're on level 10. Just going sneaky, sneaky snack. How you doing, dude? Rated total, which is how I got here. Yeah, no one comes here of their own volition. They get funneled in here. They're just stuck. Oh, I have new emotes? Yeah, stop posting those. I don't like it. The silence Chrysin. This is why people make those fucking memes about you. This is a really exciting fight, isn't it? I'm here to figure out where the rat came from. There's really not much to say about that. I just, you know, it came from here. People call me the Rat Man. I always thought that Sif was going to be my mascot, but most people just think of me as the Rat Man now. which is kind of a boner killer, honestly. But what are you gonna do, right? I don't even. Can I tell you a secret? I'm not even really huge on rats. Like, as far as rodents go, they're probably the best rodent, but I'm not. Rats or whatever. That's why Discord's full of Silence Christ and photos. Yeah. Fucking done with this bullshit. Nightmares 88 for putting Laser of Sun in the top shit. I appreciate you. Thank you. Bothers me about the Silence Christ is how the chat only people like to get in on it and they don't even get the joke. Well, explain to me what the joke is. What's going on, Hoyfs? Tell us, uneducated heathens, what the joke is. What's the update?
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash. Friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash.
Nightmares 88 for the Latvian Potato Lord in the top shot. There's some kind of Warren meme team shit explaining what memes are. Needing to understand a joke to make it funny. I don't understand anything. I just kind of exist. I made a science green name for subs and chat, told Visku to make her own name, and she named the Science Chrysin. And a Science Man Bad took it to the off degree. Yeah, Science Man Bad gets carried away. Are you hyped for Frozen 2? You know it. Just fucking die. How much health does this fucking thing have? Its bar is completely black and it's refusing to die. I gotta stop being a fucker and actually use my abilities. Almost there, dude. We're gonna use... No, you know what? A fitting end to this shit is using the final PewDiePie move to finish this dumb fuck off. Goodbye. The final PewDiePie. The heated gaming moment. Okay, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Goodbye. Let's go, Team Nico. Alright. There's more. To the surprise of literally fucking no one. I'm gonna get this off-center satanic circle. Oh boy. They're gonna be random encounters here, aren't there? Actually, no, I would have had one by now. What is the point of this? Why do you need this here? Building tension? Oh, okay. Uh-oh, here he is. Finally, Pikachu.exe. No, Bryson. You Pikachu.exe devil. What? Pikachu.exe devil? Yes, Team Nico, all death! Attack you, defeat! Uh-oh. was good quesadilla. I think this is it. This is Kingdom Hearts music, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Of fucking course, the final boss music is Kingdom Hearts. Thank you, Nightmares88, for putting quesadilla in the cockshell. I appreciate it, dude. This distinctly sounds Kingdom Hearts. I don't know what part, what game, but this sounds like Kingdom Hearts music to me. Dude, look at that health bar. Good God. Okay, so by the time I'm done with this, some of you will be finished with your college degrees that you may or may not be working on. Holy fuck. Infinitely stun lock every boss in the game? Yep. Absolutely right. Oh, man. I could be jacking off the big black anal acrobats right now. I thank you. Bees! For the 5 months. Appreciate it, dog. PewDiePie, you have to defeat the darkness. I mean, I think Kingdom Hearts would be better if PewDiePie was in it. I don't even like PewDiePie, but I think it would definitely be better if PewDiePie was in it. Ever played Heavy Rain? Nope. The only thing I know about Heavy Rain is DSP's little song about it. Heavy is the rain. Rain is heavy. I don't know how it fucking goes, but it's I believe the kids would call it a bop. Oh my god. Ponies who's battling Goofy? Rain's fucking good? Really? Alright, Sonic Rainbow Bloom Baby.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash.
These Dare's TP moves, yeah, they suck. Everything's so fucking bad that it turns around to being funny. You think they just stole the art without crediting the artist? Yo, I got a question, actually. I just noticed that it's actually just called Pikachu.exe Devil. What's scary about Pikachu? Fat stacks of cash. His horse cock. It's like 75% health, maybe 80%. Excuse me. You know the 97 damage, yeah, like I don't even know why I bother stunning it. Like, I attack it, and it ends up, fucking the stun up. And so it hits me for 90 damage. 90 whole damage. Coffee not yawning? Yeah, dude, I'm exhausted. I'm sleepy as shit right now. This game is not giving me any sort of energy, surprisingly enough. Should be putting on Pikachu? I don't know. You know what? I think the only fucking thing that I could think of, like, conventional video game creepypasta-wise, that I think is actually kind of unnerving to look at, is that fucking Majora's Mask Link statue. I don't like that thing. But that's about it off the top of my head that I can think of. Play this be counted as self-harm? Maybe. What point do you open up cheat engine, lower the boss's health to 1? Once my friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash stops carrying. Sif, what's wrong? Sif aggressively wants me to stop playing this game. That creepy red thing from the Godzilla creepypasta? I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that thing looks fucking weird. My intro to this channel is memorable. Oh god, if you're new here, I'm so sorry. This is... I like to play random trash that I find on the internet, and this is probably the worst thing I've ever played, like in terms of actual gameplay, but it's funny because it has PewDiePie. Fucking Godzilla creepypasta? Yeah, it's like 3 hours long if you listen to it. It's called Godzilla. It's called like... It's not Godzilla EXE, it's something else, like... SNES Godzilla, I think it's called. It's... okay for the first half. Like, it's one of the... one of those things that has like a really good body of work. They put a lot of effort into it, but the ending sucks shit. Like, the ending really is awful. What point does listen to SCP stories? Because they put a lot of detail into, like, the levels of the game, and, like, all this weird shit happening in the actual levels. Like, they have all these sprites and shit. So there's a really big visual aspect to it that I think's pretty cool, but then you get to the ending, and it's just fucking retarded. It honestly kind of feels like a waste of time. Like, you're like, ah, goddammit, I wish I could take my time back. Which game? I don't know specifically which Godzilla game it's supposed to be about. Ooh-wee. I'm gonna be so fucking glad when this shit is over. I'm sorry that I subjected you guys to this. Like, you have to admit, the first half of it was pretty fucking funny. But, man, this stream has been a disaster. Holy shit. My hand fucking hurts like a bitch from all of this shitty RPG Maker combat. Little Misfortune next? I already told you on principle I would never play a game that has yikes forever as a line of dialogue. That's where I draw the line personally. Like, this shit's okay, but like when you start adding things like yikes forever, I'm out, dude. I'm good. Did I ask you before? Probably. Said I missed the first half. The first half wasn't so much combat. Like, the combat was still just as shitty, don't get me wrong. But it was like 60-40 in terms of dialogue versus combat. Now it's like 97.3. Yikes forever. Please don't say yikes forever. That was the other thing is 9 chapters. Yeah, I told you it's like fucking 3 hours long if you do like a listening of it. I don't usually read them. Like, whenever I feel like listening to a creepypasta or reading a creepypasta, I play a game and just have someone read it in the background, TBH. I don't got time to just sit there and read. Although I read the Ted the Caver one. That's still one of my favorites. Listen to creepypastas, they went overboard. Yeah, they suck shit. I don't think they were ever good, but like I don't know. Like it's weird because I really like the idea of horror. I really like the idea of scary stories and like creepypastas and shit, but so like almost all of it misses the mark for me. Like games, movies, creepy, like all of it. Ted what? Ted the Caver. It's fairly mediocre. It's another one that I think does a really good job with the details and the build-up, but the payoff isn't very good. It's really hard to make a satisfactory ending in something like that, I guess. I typically like the ones that are more rooted in reality. Like, one of my favorites is Borrasca, is what it's called. It's Borrasca. Like, if I like that one. I like Pen Pal. And those I would say those are probably my two favorites if I had to pick. They're also really fucking long, both of them. Watched the Descent movie? I haven't. What up, Jeff the Killer? Christ, come the fuck on, dude. Tall, yeah, you seem like you'd be a Slender Man kind of person, Blondie. Ever read the Mold Town one? I don't think so. Scary stories to tell in the dark. I remember probably the most scared I've ever been of one of those, like a horror story or whatever the fuck. Is I remember I used to go to the library as a kid. Surprising since I'm in Texas, I know. And they would have this little section with cassettes, and there was one that I think was Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark or some other shit. And there was this one about some motherfucker who like dug up a toe or some shit, and then some like entity came to the house and started going, "Where's my toe?" That shit's stupid as hell as an adult, but when I was a kid, it scared the fuck out of me. Monsters just looking for, so yeah, no, like, it's so stupid, but it's like, when I was a kid, it was like, oh, fuck. No idea why I just get that shit at the library in, like, first grade. I know, right? Like, it was good, though. It was good. Growing up and your parents would let you go and, like, fucking, like, explore the woods and shit out in the boonies. Go ride your bike like several blocks down. Fun times. You like Goosebumps? Yeah. Nothing wrong with going in the woods and sucking on some toes. Yeah, I suppose so. Sometimes you just gotta need to. Holy shit, he's still got 25% health left. And horror much more effective in novel audio form than movies and such. I agree 100%. I honestly don't think horror games or movies are usually very good. I think they're exceedingly hard to make scary. Because I don't know, maybe it's just me on this. Maybe I'm just being I don't know, just being an asshole, I guess. But most video games that are horror games just aren't really that compelling to me. And there's some I like shit like the Nun Massacre, Lost in Vivo, Akamanto. I'm probably forgetting some others. Like, they're not all bad, and I'm not saying that, but it's just it's pretty hard. Resource management horror games work for me, but stuff like Outlast doesn't touch the fear parts of the brain. Like, specifically horror games that try to be like movies in a sense, like they have the same kind of flow as a movie, where it's all these scripted sequences, like jump scares and shit, where it's the same thing every time, just don't really work for me. I don't like those very much at all. Like, I don't like the Amnesias. And I guess Lost in Vivo kind of qualifies as one of those, but that one I liked more. For reasons that I don't really know. Like, that kind of game doesn't necessarily have to be bad. And I'm not even saying that they are bad, but I don't enjoy most of them. I like things like I said, the Nun Massacre, where you have to deal with something that's active, and it's not really constrained by a script, I guess, so much. Like, you can chase you and there's no safe place. Like Amnesia, there are several points in the game where you're getting chased by a monster, and you know, once you get to the door and open it, you'll load into a different instance and you'll be safe from the threat. And it's impossible for me to get immersed in something like that. Like, you might get startled, like, there might be points where you're like, oh, holy shit, what the fuck? But it's just, it really isn't all that compelling to me.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash.
Holy shit, Rainbow Dash is good. 2.5 thousand. Welcome to the Game. I played Welcome to the Game too. That was some interesting shit. I didn't really like the gameplay of it though. What if I just joined you playing a Pokemon Island? Probably the best game of our generation. More detailed visuals makes many games less scary too? Yeah, you know, I kind of agree with that. I think it's weird that I find, like, shitty PS1 era graphics games scarier than, like, all of this hyper-realistic, like, super gory shit. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's because I kind of, when you don't have a full picture, you fill in the blanks, but I'm not sure that's what that is. There's more to the imagination, I guess so. We play PT? No. Like, minimalism just works better. The reason I can't stand FNAF is it was just startling with repetitive jump scares. I've never played a legit FNAF. I played the shitty RPG one at one point. It's part of what makes good horror, not showing the monster. I think you can still have good horror while showing the monster, but it's really easy to overdo it and become desensitized to it too. Like, I think a game where you see the monster, but it's always just out of your vision. Like, maybe you catch it peering around a corner, looking at you, and then when the game recognizes that you're focused on it, it dips. But you never come into, like, direct contact with it is way more unnerving and effective than just the thing being in your face all the time. But at the same time, I also like Nun Massacre, so I don't know. Like, showing it can work really well, but like when you have something like Nun Massacre, that game's fun as shit. But the horror element loses its edge after like the fucking 10th encounter with the nun, you know? And it does some things that mix it up to make it scary again, like eventually it starts chasing you into the vents and setting traps and ambushes for you, and it acts outside of the parameters you would expect it to. And in Akamanto, it changes form and noise and whatever. Like, Akamanto, if I had one big criticism of that game, it's that the monster's way too fucking... Like, it is way too busy. Like, it is always in your shit. It never takes a break. Let's put on Portable Jerk-Offs. How are you, dude? That sounds like a damn train, as scary as heck. This game a horror game? I guess so, considering we're fighting Pikachu.exe Devil. Akamanto, the Nun Massacre knockoff. Yep. Almost done, gamers. We're gonna finish it with the power of bronies.
Never fear, your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash. Friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash is here.
Hee looplets. Okay, let's go. Impossible 3 looplets? Goodbye, Pikachu.exe. No. Win Team Nico. Yeah. Thanks, Nicholas. And that's it. That's all she wrote. Where does this take me? Next time, House Team Nico. Oh shit, I had some alone time with Rainbow Dash. The necklace wants to have sex with Braxian? Yes. We're home alone. With Rainbow Dash. I like how the town layout is completely different this time. It's actually totally and completely different. Dude, what the fuck? Where's the homie supposed to go? Some mines? Yeah, we've talked about, like, a monster being able to attack you in the pause menu and shit. There's also... Nun Massacre and Akamanto kind of played with that idea. It's not necessarily a pause, but you can open up menus and be like reading dialogue and shit, and they can pop up and fuck you anyways. So, is this it? That's it, huh? Left, goodbye, pony? Oh. It's Twilight Titty Fuck. Oh fuck, it's all of them. Thanks, you Team Nico. Not at all. Awesome, Nicholas. Yes, Rainbow Dash, goodbye. Yeah, thanks all, goodbye. Goodbye. So am I. Goodbye. Bye, My Little Pony. Goodbye, and we will return. Thanks, Team Pony. Me too, Sniff. Me YouTube subscribers, okay? Yes. Thanks, Twilight, and goodbye. Goodbye. Me too, YouTube. Good luck, Team Pony, and I can't get over it. Goodbye, Pika Pika. Team Pony, bye. Thanks, Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie. Goodbye. Bye, Rainbow Dash and Pinkie Pie! Finally, Nicholas said goodbye. Bye, Team Nico. Let's go house Bryxon, Espeon, and Oshawott. I'm gonna have a Pokemon orgy back in my house. That's literally the ending, dude. You go in and you have a fucking Pokemon gangbang. Oh my god. Was it worth it, Tolo? It's never fucking worth it. What are you talking about? Dude, what the fuck do you mean additional voices by all these motherfuckers? Where was this shit? Where the fuck was Lobozo in all of this? This is even worse than the main game. Holy shit, how can you make a credit scene worse than the actual game? Didn't think PewDiePie. Cupcake Island Adventures, Pokemon Island Adventures, thanks you. The end. Time to route the speed run, dude. More island adventures? Yes, there's one called Cupcake Island, which is just the fucking ponies. Let's go download that one right now. 20 episodes. That one's 20 episodes long. You guys ready? It starts at 2 as well. I can't find Cupcake Island 1. You're not gonna do it? Oh, you think? You're too scared of it. Playthrough ruined. Is Pony Island made before or after? Before! It's a prequel, dude. It's called Cupcake Island. I like the renegade spelling of the word party. Did it take to finish this game like 10 hours or some shit? Not quite that, like maybe like 8. Why does it start with 2? I just said I can't find 1. Let me see, let me look up Cupcake Island. Maybe I can find Cupcake Island 1. It's not on his Game Jolt page. Starting on that giant mountain in Lisa. Time to buy it for $60. I'm down, dude. Holy shit, where is it? The 2 is a typo, this is 1. Someone did a let's play of this? Oh man. Check his Game Jolt account? I did, I couldn't find it. Oh, is this it? This is a different one though, this is made by the same guy. You know what? It fucking check the length of the LP. All right, let me check this shit out. Pinkie Pie's back to normal. Let's play Cupcake Island 10 Part 5. What the fuck? Wait, this is the dude who was in the credits for the other one. Oh my god. You know what? Let's just fucking go. I don't have the patience to look for Cupcake Island 1. I'm sure this seems like the beginning. We have to play Cupcake Island 1? Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Alright. You guys are busting my cock right now. Okay, Nicholas Game 783. Oh, he has a YouTube. Okay. Oh shit, he does a let's play of his own games. Holy fuck. Are you kidding me? Wait, what the fuck is Pony Mondon? Oh my fucking god. Oh no. It's just... It's just Pokemon, but they have fucking pony sprites. Okay, Cupcake Island. Well, I found a video of it, but there's no link to the actual game. So there is a... Wait, let me look. Okay, so there's... Alright. We'll watch Cupcake Island 1 on YouTube, okay? Let me turn this off for the time being. Let's watch a YouTube video. It's 5 minutes and 20 seconds long. Thank God I don't have to play this shit. Okay. Oh my god! Holy shit, that's a strong start. Holy shit! I'm turning it down so you guys don't have to suffer too much. What is wrong with his audio, dude? Jesus Christ. This is... Dude, holy shit. Alright, he's approaching a sign. He's gonna read the sign. Black Metal Ghost was here. I saw Black Me, and I was gonna think... I thought so. It was gonna go very differently. Are you glad you asked me to find Cupcake Island 1 now? Please turn it down. It's already so quiet. Why would you make a game where this is the body of gameplay? This place is not safe. Please don't go. Okay. A fateful pony encounter. Then she just vanishes. And he disregards her warning. I've told you not to come. What the fuck? This shit actually seems cursed from watching the YouTube video, huh? This is the same fucking music, too. Uh-oh. What are the coffins? I almost feel like we should just watch the videos instead of playing the games with this fucked up audio. It really adds to the experience. R.I.P. Luigi Kid Gaming. Rip Risk Rim. Rip Master Max 888. This is way better than Pokemon Island. Pokemon Island was lit at first. It's all fun and games until the combat segments come. This is the game Kojima took the inspiration for Death Stranding from. Oh, wow. You can never leave. I just keep saying you can never leave over and over again. Cupcake Island 2. You know, fuck it, dude. Like, just let this shit play out. Just let this shit play out. What's going on, Burner BXX? No, we just finished this dude's Pokemon game. Uh-oh. This is nuts. This is one guy that made all this. Yeah, presumably. Here, hold on. Black Metal Ghost is here because Pone Pone. Cupcake Island. Oh, man. Oh, man. Play it, Uzi? Alright, I'll play it. The audio's not all fucked up, so it's not as funny watching it. I don't know what was wrong with the audio on the first one. Maybe that's why he deleted it. You fuck up the audio for us? Nah. Alright, you guys can see the game, right? Hello? Game 2 silent? Alright, let me turn that shit up. Hello, Lewd Name 105. Wait, Cupcake Island. Uh-oh. There's no more audio. Now we can't hear it. No, it just fucked up. You're not here. Oh shit, there are more coffins now. Rip Mr. Dragon Boy 96. And Luigi Kid Gaming. And Risk Ren. Master Max. Silver Twilight Fan. Alan, it's what? And Nicholas Aguera. That's the developer. Is this shitty credits? I guess so. You can never leave. This again, huh? Damn, that was much improved over Cupcake Island 3. Is it just gonna be 20 parts of this shit? The fuck you mean? Alright, let's see what 3 is. I'm gonna play this until the first bit of combat, then I'm done. I don't want to do any more of that shitty combat. Okay. It's downloading. Give it a second. What if this one has good combat? What if I have a 20-inch cock SCP? What if there is no combat? That would be cool. Alright, Cupcake Island 3. What? Cupcake Island 2. Rip PewDiePie. Markiplier. Fellow player. Camille Rzeski. And those are the old ones. We're on fire now. Alright, it's 20 minutes long. You ready to, Damn, there was, like, no turnover, too. Okay, Cupcake Island 20 was on January 19th of this year. And Pokemon Island 1 was on January 27th. So you took a week in between making these fucking games. Holy fuck. That's impressive. This was recent? Yeah, this was this year. Okay, let's check this shit out. This is the... It looks like the exact same area as before, too. Like in Pokemon Island. Who the fuck is Scootaloo? Scoot, you're in this game? Castle Apple Creppy. Okay. Keywad found. Oh my god. Thanks, Scootaloo. Let's go. Let's go, Lulu. Oh, there's so many fucking ponies in this one. Next week he's gonna release a version with you in it. Luigi Kid's back? He was back in the one we just played, dude. What are you talking about? Let's go Creppy Bloom. Creppy Bloom. Ah, finally group kill. Yeah, Nicholas attack. Ha ha ha, you goodbye. So what's the HP bar looking like here? Is this just as bad as the other game? Come on, Devil May Die. Long time no see, Toa, how have you been? I mean, look at what I'm watching right now. You really have to ask? My life's in the shitter. Dude, this is literally the exact same game. It doesn't even show its health. What the fuck? Okay, let's skip ahead. Oh, wow. It's actually only a couple of minutes long. That's it. That's really good. Why you kill? It's literally the exact same shit. Oh, but there wasn't a long maze. Yeah, group. Ha ha ha, named Creepy Bloom. Evil you kill. Why Creepy Bloom evil? Okay. Oh my god. How long is this fight? Dude, holy fuck. Good god, fuck this game.
Your friendly neighborhood Rainbow Dash.
You watched a YouTube video of a Jimin wannabe that had 100k on plastic surgery? No, you got a link? I'd much rather watch that than this. Alright. Let's fucking look at this. Oh, it's 8 minutes long? Fuck that, dude. Is there any NSFW in this? It says, what does it say at the beginning? There's a disclaimer. Medical images that may be unpleasant to look at. What is it? Just this? Oh my god. Do I want to watch this? You know what? No, I actually don't. I've decided I don't want to watch this. The Jimin thing, that is. Oh fuck! There's a timer in this. Jesus Christ! I just looked at the screen. Holy fuck! How miserable! Holy hell! This certainly is something special, huh? You played the easy version? Yeah, thank fuck for that. I don't think I'd have the patience for this shit. Developer doesn't know where to go in his own fucking game. So why so high? I would say the same fucking thing. The timer's still going. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, dude. I would alt F4 at this point. I would alt F4 at this point. Fuck this final. Do the DSP special. Holy hell, dude. They don't even have HP bars in this one. Holy fuck, dude. I'm glad he didn't have this one in the one we played. It's timer bullshit. Imagine if you had like the wrong party composition in this one. I don't really know what to say about all this shit. This is a fucked up rabbit hole. There's more. Holy fuck, dude. Got really confused as to what I was looking at for a second. I thought it was like a forest with bamboo trees, but it's actually a bridge. What is he doing? Finally, your team win. Yeah, victory team. Thanks, you Nicholas. Daft Creepy Bloom. Oh yeah, you house. Pika. Party. Awesome Nicholas. Cutie Mark. Yes, Scootaloo and Apple Bloom. Gotta make sure to save. Wow. Damn, the ending in Pokemon Island was a masterclass compared to that. Holy fuck. Why slime? I'm gonna ask myself that in the morning. I'm gonna wake up and that's the first thought that's gonna run through my head. Why slime? So, want to touch cocks? I thought that was a Patreon perk. Can we now do the Guardian of December speed run? That would be pretty miserable. Okay, so would you guys say that's the worst game that I've played thus far? I'm pretty solidly in the yes department on that right now. No. I'm afraid to ask what you think is the worst then, because you're gonna give like games that I like. I think fucking Morrowind was the worst game you've ever played, Tolomeo. Played a Homestuck platformer that took like 6 hours because of dog shit hitbox. That's true. Dark Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, Bloodborne. Oh, I don't care if you say that about Bloodborne. This Smash Ultimate. Damn. Guardian December had the boss rush and the boss with shit. Okay, so between that and Guardian of December, which do you think was worse? Guardian of December was pretty irredeemable. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of funny shit either. That's the ultimate conclusion. I trust it was as magnificent as imagined. Oh, yeah. Oh, you know it. Guardian had the bear. Yeah, and that was the high point of the game for sure. Beginning of Guardian was fun too. Had that demon in nice pants. So I think that after that, we should go back to the Try Not to Have Gay Sex with Eevee's RPG Maker game and finish that. It's too hard. The what now? Oh god, do I actually want to play more fucking bullshit RPG? I played that shit for almost 6 hours. At least there's no combat in Gay Sex with Eevees. A walkthrough if you get stuck now. Is there? Let me look this up. Try not to have sex with Eevees. YouTube's not bringing anything up. Is Sith breathing into the mic? Yeah, she's sitting here panting at me. Gay men answer sex questions you're too afraid to ask. Gay men answer steamy questions everyone's too shy to ask. Try not to laugh. Men joke about sex too. Stand-up comedy. Gay men touch vagina for the first time. Actually, God's cool with gay sex. Teaching more gay sex positions to an awkward straight guy. Teaching gay sex positions. Car edition. Holy shit. I need to watch this. What the fuck? Good God. Holy fuck. Watch this tender film about the realities of being a young black kid. Holy shit. I want to watch this tender film. Straight men find out their gay category. Holy shit, I was just looking for try not to have gay sex with Eevees. What the fuck is all this shit? Stepbrothers want to try gay sex when parents are away. Holy shit. God and the gay Christians. Holy shit, dude. Oh, man. Okay, I think that's enough. I don't think we're gonna be playing gay sex with Eevees. I don't think I have the energy. I'm gonna watch that tender plight of the gay African American man. That's all that's on my mind now. Play it? Is it even still on the internet? I can't believe I'm Googling this shit. Oh. Try not to have gay sex with Eevees walkthrough on the Patreon. Chewwalkthrough.txt. Let me look at this. Holy fuck. That's... You didn't play, so just read the walkthrough? I want to show you this line. There's apparently a censored version called the hold hands version. This reads, gay sex replaced with hold hands in all cases where gay sex does appear. It's asterisked out, i.e. G star Y S star X. Who the fuck censors like that? I don't... Sometimes I just don't understand. You ever feel like everyone around you is a lizard person and this shit is all... Like, you're like, the Truman Show is actually your reality? And then everyone's just sitting there laughing at you as you discover this bullshit? And you're just the only one nut in on the joke. Maybe I am the lizard. I look like a fucking lizard man when I shave. I try not to be clean shaven. There's a section in the walkthrough called Dumbest Ways to Die. You can watch the carrot in either Olivia's sink or Evie's sink. We're trying to wash the carrot in the sink at Evie's house. Will end the game if you already washed the carrot before in either sink. I guess they try to fuck with the carrot? Why the fuck did they make a walkthrough for this game? What do I get if I become their patron? Literally nothing. That's what I'm talking about. At least they're honest about it. Cool. Infinite shame. Dude. One step closer to Tolo making a Patreon? You think so? You think I'd ever do that to you guys? Holy shit, they have multiple games. What the fuck is Escape from the Idol Dungeon? Oh my god, it's another RPG Maker game. Thank you, McBee123, for the 17-month resub. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you very much. Get your own shitty RPG Maker games and stream them like the Cupcake Guy. I can barely function. I'm about to pass the fuck out. I think I'm done for the night. Maybe one day we'll go and play these K-pop RPG Maker games. But I think Pokemon Island fucking broke part of me. That was a miserable experience. Why the fuck did everything have 100,000 plus health? I bet you that dude's gonna laugh at me for actually playing that game. He's gonna be like, "Some motherfucker actually played that shit? You serious?" I'm the motherfucker. I'm the dumb motherfucker. Well, okay. I am, I'm gonna go the fuck to bed. I will see you guys some other time. Take it easy.